Yo guys, and welcome back to another AC day. We're gonna be playing some more AC Valhalla, of course, with the newest addition to the series, which I'm very much enjoying so far. And yeah, we are about 16 hours, 17 hours into it. Prepare semester, the game is so neat. The game is great so far. So, which point are you up to currently, Hope? Have you left Norway yet? Quality of life upgrades and variety in content is such a step forward, and you're like 1.5 hours in only. I gotcha. And yes, I absolutely agree. You know, they did a great job. Like, even close to 20 hours into the game, it didn't feel, you know, any repetition whatsoever. And there's still a lot of stuff I haven't even discovered, you know, like gameplay mechanics and side activities and all of it. So yeah, I'm very much enjoying the variety in quality of life upgrades as well. And hey Demise, welcome mate. How's it going? What's my difficulty settings? You make some more besides the combat being second from hardest. So mine aren't too hard. I have the second hardest for combat as well. And everything else is on the default difficulty. So combat is a bit more difficult than everything else, which is default basically. This is a different area, right? This is East Anglia, so I'm not gonna go there yet. I wanna focus on Granton Bridge today. Alright, sounds good, Hope. You enjoy your time in Norway. And I catch you again soon, dude. So Demise, how was your Valhalla stream today? Did it go well? Just did a quick 2-hour stream. Wanted to put some more time into this game. We'll be streaming tonight also. Awesome, dude. Very, very nice. I totally understand, you know, that you wanted to spend some time with it. Of course, yeah, that game is so damn good so far. Hey Mona, welcome, and how's it going? You said in the Discord that you were getting withdrawals from playing it yesterday. Yeah, I've seen that. Yes, everything is well, Mona, thank you. Some more Valhalla time today, so I'm very happy. And can't wait to like properly build up the sediment and all that. How are you enjoying?
This land bears deep affliction.
How are you enjoying the game so far? Oh, you're getting a storm? I hope it's not too severe, Mona.
If I had my eyes,
I would show you its splendor myself. A land of endless mist. Please join me in my daily jaunt through this magical land. I am seeking the wind blue. The dark elves pushed me out. Alfheimer, you say? Have you drunk a seer's concoction? No. I am as blind as they come. However, the light elves guide me through this realm, and I sense it. The path is fraught with delight. Energies the light elves dropped. And at the end, the third paradise. Wind blue. The wind blue? Higher than all the realms? Higher than Valhalla itself. I use the magic balls of Muspel, lit by the light elves to guide me. We will see the wind blue together. Please, illuminate the path into Elfheimer.
Alright, guess we're going to Alfheim.
Please, illuminate the path into Elfheimer.
What are you, about 17 hours in? Couple of hours in England presently. The graphical glitches are present, but it isn't messing with the game. Most are funny. You had a horse just walk off a cliff. You loaded a few things like that on your Twitter. Yeah, I had some weird things happening as well. With like objects flying and animals as well. But it was kind of funny.
Illuminate the path into Elfheimer.
Yes, I'm gonna illuminate it here. Just have to check something real quick.
Please, illuminate the path into Elfheimer.
The mice you played a round of each game and won them all. Got some big bets also. Went back to Norway and you're trying to do what you did. You're going to try and complete Reykjavik today. Did a bit more on the island that Stavangar's on. Awesome, dude.
Joined Guthrum on his march through the swamps. But losing my eyes, they left me behind.
It's definitely nice if you want to make sure that you are also as strong as you can be. Don't really like miss out on stuff.
Please, illuminate the path into Elfheimer. Your family? Friends? They are back in Zealand. But no need. I have the light elves whom love care for me now.
And hey Mola, welcome mate.
Please. We are close. So close. From here, a final leg to this journey. Yes, here. This is the path. The wind blue is across the Swan Road. I can see it. The river steed will be needed to cross. Careful now. We don't want to attract any unwanted attention.
I
Dark elves.
say so.
They haunt me.
Dark elves.
Those dark elves. For Odin! There. That is Freyr's castle. It's haunted here. Until the dark elves come. The dark elves have returned! Offer them no mercy! Burst their skulls into stone bombs! Cut their large ears off! Please let me find the wind blue! Our dark elves are ruining it!
But yeah, it's going very good, Mola. Thank you. How's it going for you? You were Minecraft for 8 hours last night. What did you do in Minecraft?
Who is it that romps on our land? Not that screaming fool again?
Wanna come? Wanna take me? Good. Don't wanna take me? Do it again. Okay, you don't care, do you? Very nice, got another carbon ingot. Letter to Spardinga's leader. Lord, I trust all is well in Lincoln, and that the fruits of the Shire are plenty and sailing. I am writing to you from the neighboring Shire of Grantebridge, where the men and I have nested in a bog.
Hey! Time to go!
Here we are building an encampment with the help of priests from the local monasteries. They were given 2 options and chose the one which kept them alive. Once we have no use for them, we will send them your way. Let them know there's a new god they may serve. Both truth.
Come on then!
Ow. Jesus. Take that, bitch.
Stray dogs.
This guy's strong.
I'll send you to hell! Never been gone.
Jesus, this is freaking poison. Poisoned. You're kidding me, I died to poison. I was like poisoned for over 10 seconds there. You're able to put so many hours into Minecraft, it's unbelievable. Not much anymore, but you used to play it every day. You surely have over 5,000 hours, maybe even 10k in that game. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, that's a lot of hours. I don't think I have even spent that many hours in Assassin's Creed.
We are close. So close. From here, a final leg to this journey. Yes, here. This is the path. The wind blows across the Swan Road. I can see it. The river steed will be needed to cross.
Ah, okay. Let's take this boat again. Don't know if you have had many hours in sleep, something like sleep recently, let alone a game.
Careful now.
It's fair, Mola.
You don't want to attract any unwanted attention from the Dark Elves. Oh, how they haunt me. You're right about those dark elves. Odin!
The Dark Elves
must be
have
careful now.
returned! Spare them no mercy! Burst their skulls into small crumbs! Cut their large ears off! There. That is Freyr's castle. He keeps court in there. Or did. Until the Dark Elves came. Please let me find the wind blue! The Dark Elves are ruining it!
Traveling away.
Oh.
Over there!
Ah, no mind, you're my mate. Alright, come here, dude. Dead.
Put some fletchings in the dog!
I love how enemies actually have 4 damage in this game, unlike Odyssey. I mean, Odyssey, you know, this wouldn't have gotten them damage this side. I would have been flying for at least double the size of the height, I guess, before they take 4 damage. You have about 100 hours just in your current world, but man, the builds are so good. So what are you building, Mola? Steep can be a tough game to get hours in. Yeah, that can be true.
You can have your wind blue now. In peace, Aldringa.
Ah, yes. The realm is safe. For now. Hail, Drenger.
You have built a whole mountain base with 3 bridges so far, or different underground train system. Interesting. You have a marina and a farm to bottlenecks and a wizard's tower, but your current bridge is pretty dang epic. Very nice. So, how did you like learn, I guess, building stuff in Minecraft? Did you just do it yourself, or did you like watch guides or stuff? Never played Minecraft myself, but I guess there's like so much stuff you can do. That's probably like tons of tutorials, right? So like how to build certain things.
Show me what lies ahead.
Let's just start with an idea and then see how it looks and changes as you go. That's awesome, dude. Okay, let's actually check on these locations in the northern part. You can definitely do that, Mola, for sure. I have a channel called Library. That one is basically the channel to post like pictures and videos and all that. However, I do have a troll protection on my servers, so you probably have to wait like 10 minutes before you can post anything, I think. And I also have to give you a role really quick. Ah, never mind, you already have a role subscriber. So technically you could post, I guess, but I'm not sure if you have to wait 10 minutes or not. Maybe the case. But yeah, Library would be the channel to do it.
We've got you now.
Want you to take me? Take me again. There you go.
This carving references Gallon in verse.
Longship inscription. Half by Vova, a destiny rich. Clears his vision, Ricket his grit.
This longship is splashed with yellow paint. A quick job. Why would it be painted a different color than the others?
Yeah, that is the question. Wait, hold on. This looks like a good tree parkour spot. Maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, that's kind of cool. You have like, I guess, some spots where I can do tree parkour. Could use this to kill people, right? Very nice. shit. Snakes. Roman artifact collected. Interesting. Bad music though. Definitely gives me that Roman vibe, you know, a bit with, what is it, the harp that they use? Oh, challenge completed. Interesting. I just wanna chill here and listen to that music. But first let's have a look at the artifact. Roman artifact. Old artifacts from the Roman Empire. I should bring them back to Ravensthorpe. Someone there will have a use for them. Interesting. We've also gotten the Huntsman breeches, which means you have 2 out of 5 of a set. We have another 2 skill points. I think the next skill I want to go for is the Chain Assassination. You know, being able to do 2 at a time. So we're gonna get range damage and assassination damage, and then the next time I'm gonna get the Chain Assassination. We also have another database entry. We have men at arms. Rocky veterans who gave up the army to turn their experience and skill to lucrative banditry. Skilled and savvy defenders, they easily counter frontal attacks. They are also tough attackers. They can't always beat you, but they will certainly insult you. Hits the weaknesses, anticipate a strike then counterattack. Use a sequence of parries, avoid fire. And we have a defender. Extremely agile, Saxon defenders are able to move and attack simultaneously. If they lose their shields, they totally freak and resort to frenzied and desperate attacks. Okay, fair. I love what they did so far with the enemy types. Alright, let's go up here to this mystery and that wealth symbol. And I think I also want to change my loadout a bit. I want to change my secondary weapon. Let's try the Iron Star. this way we kind of use both the X and the Iron Star to attack, and I didn't really have issues parrying yet with a shield. And I think you can still parry even with the Iron Star, right? Oh, there's a raid location nearby.
They will attack on sight here. Thank you. Bandit's warning. It's the woe of a wisp. I know it. In the cemetery just south of here, me and Torrid saw him in the night of a full moon. Little bright lights in the air, all around us. Stay away. The spirits there are very perturbed. How to do a stealth attack. Just go front and like full on.
This is a place for proud converts like myself. I seek those who wish to join the great and superior holy path I am on.
Superior path, you say?
Aye, monk. No need to brag of your faith.
Have you recently tested your faith? Considered the holy path? It is a better way, I swear to you.
I am content with my guards.
Not as content as I am with mine, I am sure. He allows me to avoid rage. I am never angry. Never.
Good for you.
Without anger in my life, I am completely changed. No longer obsessed with riches like you. They are meaningless because he loves me. Go ahead and burn my house. Destroy my belongings. I will never get angry.
Oh, you say so. And hey Rod, welcome Zeni, and thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, dude? How's the rest of your Valhalla stream? So he says he doesn't mind if we destroy stuff, right?
Yes, go ahead. Destroy my crates and take my belongings inside them. God provides me enough.
I think so.
You see, I am not angry. Make yourself at home. It does not bother me. You will soon change from your pagan ways. Go ahead. Destroy more. My faith cannot be broken. Thank you, Lord, for sending this devil to test my faith. Go ahead and slaughter my livestock. It is not something I wish to do, but I would gladly allow you to do it.
This dude is very convinced of his faith. But well, you finally defeated Rich Varda. Long story short, you ended up killing him somehow by drowning. What? Okay, that is unexpected, Rod. After all that fighting. Get him to do a leap of faith. Yeah. That would be a good way to test his beliefs.
You seem lost and homeless. Make of mine what you will. You could burn it to the ground and it will not change me.
I think so. Monk's hasty letter. Upon this 875th winter since the death of our great Lord Jesus, on the day of the moon in the month of war, I have changed my name from Ego to Sinegar the Pious. I relinquish the ills of my past, clearing my palate of a sin that once dominated it. Now I have found light, that my darkness fades into it. He forgives me. The voice rod. I mean, we kind of have to find something that doesn't want to get destroyed, right? Like his Bible. Or his cross. Okay, I don't know. I guess you're just gonna put his house on fire.
Yes, burn it down. Make a pyre of the past.
The suit is showing true beliefs. Oh, it sounds good, Mola. I will have a look. Thank you for sharing, dude. Here's Carl. Yeah, I mean, he said he wouldn't mind me doing it. But also he wouldn't be too happy about it. I kind of wanted to wait, you know, until it's absolutely necessary. Look at that, there's another cross. Let's see if we can destroy this. Make him angry. Alright, so I guess you have to kill this cow. We tried everything. Sorry, cow.
And all of this homestead? The livestock? This is all yours.
They are not mine, but God's. I have converted to God, and now I share all things.
Yes, you mentioned that. Curious, good man. What were you before you became so devout?
I was just like you, a stupid heathen, lost and violent. Speaking of which, you should try praying before it is too late.
Too late. For what? The eternal buckery you possess? And now you stand. I worry that stool is covered in shit. What is this?
Oh no, that key. Do what you like with it. Throw it in the river. My faith will not budge.
Really? Well, let's see.
This hut reeks. As if a battlefield. Corpses. Are these your other converts? Or your past crimes?
You desecrate my integrity by insinuating such. But my faith cannot be desecrated. Praise be to my lord.
Praise be to nothing. What crimes lie beneath your veil of Christ? What crimes have you gotten away with? You are no convert. You are a filthy opportunist. The church gave you riches.
I am a strong, Christian, mild-mannered man of the cloth. My pagan past is gone. I am...
A hypocrite, with not a shred of honor. You should pay for your crimes. People die unjustly in your newfound faith.
I gave you a chance, heathen. I am a better, richer man for what I did. I changed course and... Fuck it! I am still the blood-hungry whore I once was. Fucking die, you putrid shit-eater. Die 1,000 ways and times like the others.
You would have sworn an oath to a pile of shit, you liar, full of false pride. You should be judged at an all thing for your crimes.
What the fuck? How's he attacking? Yes, here's a fart attack.
Those willing to give everything away are often those who have taken too much.
What the fuck is this quest? Jesus. Those were the wins are so fucking good so far. Yes, he just jumped fart attacked me. Like, what the fuck? But I think there's a character voiced by the same guy who did the voice of young Warren Vidic in Black Flag. Really? That's awesome. I quite like the voice acting for young Warren. Thought he did a good job. That's the greatest attack move you've ever seen. Right. Move to end all moves. That was like some South Park the Stick of Truth type of stuff. That attack. Let's actually have a look if we can upgrade anything. We can upgrade the armor 2 times. We can upgrade the Iron Star. Let's also upgrade the helmet. Alright, that works. You might set the exploration to normal. Yeah, I mean the default version is definitely nice, and you know, it doesn't like give everything to you on the palette either. Like you still have to make active effort into finding stuff at normal difficulty.
Smells of burnt peat.
This kinda looks like a boss fight location. But yeah, we have to see, I guess.
Desecrated, with a rage I've rarely seen.
Scroll note. Odin, Funor, Frick, Sixnet. Receive you here my blessing of blood and bone taken from a traitorous Christ of wretches who slew our noble father, as he returned his face to glory. And hey, the Winged Skull. Welcome. Alright. Just in case, let's have a save here.
What battle spit you out?
The guilty have come for spoils. Was our dignity not enough? You return again to mock our family? To make light of my father's sacrifice?
Mad Seer! You have no fight with me.
Which of the traitor kings sent you? Was it Edmund? Burgred? Allah?
I follow the orders of no king, nor will I bow to you.
You dare intrude? You will be skinned like the others! I will
merciless
tear you
wench!
apart!
Shit. Damage.
Stay back!
Wait.
Right! Foul vapors!
What Seder makes you multiply?
And many.
What trickery is this?
A lucky strike.
Jesus, what damage for? Wow, the damage substantial. One of these guys may be a bit high level when we are. Like calm power. But it is in the power level 20 region, right? So it should be doable for us. Okay, I want to make sure I am at least full life when I start this fight. But maybe go back to the shield. far it seems like we are full life.
What battle spit you out?
It was our which of the
I followed.
You dare intrude? You will be skinned like the others. I will tear
Jesus,
you
I just wanna parry. It's he lost some health unnecessarily. Jesus, bad damage. Okay, that was a one shot. I just achieved hit myself back to full life. A moment before I got attacked. Jesus Christ. What is that damage? Is this guy like too high level? Like, holy shit. Wanna try again, but the damage is like I don't even have like a bad setup, right? I have this fully upgraded. Okay, this could be higher. That's fully upgraded. This could be higher. But yeah, we're not like having a bad setup. Bad defense or anything.
What battle spit you out?
which
I followed the order.
you dare intrude? You will be skinned like the others. I will tear you apart.
Stay back!
What? This threat attack just one-shots me. Okay, like this. If this dude isn't too high level, then I don't know. Is this normal? I don't think so. Just getting one-shotted. Alright, I reckon we're gonna come back to this. I did notice that there was like a red sign in front of the health bar. So maybe that's like the indication that this is too high power. But yeah, I'm gonna come back to this.
Yeah!
But looks like Valhalla's number of players on launch day was double Odyssey's, and that the engagement levels on Twitch and YouTube surpassed any of their game launch. Dude, that's awesome. It's very nice that so many people decided to check out Valhalla.
Yeah!
But yeah, I can totally see why, you know, because this game has been really damn good so far.
I can still smell it. Disgusting dung I can taste the house will be clean again. The war is over. This must change. It's over between Dagolath and I. A man that disgusting. Oh, I can't take it anymore.
Hi, child. Your home is cursed with shit.
I wish I could laugh, but I cannot. Yes, that rank odor is from the devil. The devil who produced me with this prick. Oh, that smell. He dips his arrows in cow dung and never washes. Says it brings him luck. We're doomed to choke in Father's shithouse. The cow dung he keeps is in those crates. It has mutated into the most unholy of pungent monsters. Oh.
Jesus. That sounds horrible. It's a pretty shit house. Yeah, dude, for the time.
Be careful in there, stranger.
Something is not right.
Can I read this? Ah, no mind. I'm losing health. Shit. Shit.
Smells like a trap.
Oh. Somebody's starting an attack.
Need to be careful here.
Oh, so we gotta get these out of here, I guess. Out of here. Let's get some health back.
Smells like a trap.
Smells like shit.
These things are the only thing keeping me alive in the face of such a vile smell.
Out of here.
Easy now. Something is not right.
Wonderful! The house is habitable again.
Third letter. Dear Father, our house has been condemned. Passed onto the devil's armpits. I'm considering returning to you at Fuller's farm for even a farmstead doesn't kill one's nose as much as Legolas does. I've renamed my husband the one I should not have married. Please send help. Lye and vinegar and a wash basin if possible. Sincerely, Proper of Mercia. And hey Talion, welcome back dude. It's going very good, thank you. Thanks for dropping by with the raid. How's your day going?
The stink from those crates is gone. But in my experience, if you do not cure the sauce, shit returns.
My father, Legolas, he's a famous archer, but he never washes. Never. I'm going to confront him. That pox. Mother, I'm going to get father back. I've had enough. Change is in the air. Literally.
Just came back from work. Awesome. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day free. Let's go up here.
Father, the war is over. Our home is
Leave
clean.
me to my ambrosia
Stop
of mud and
sinking
might.
up the earth.
Soon,
Take a bath.
my clan. It's not my fault. My filth is useful. My arrows are more deadly, covered in shit. No one was complaining during war. Leave me to my ambrosia of mud and might. Soon, my clan of mud warriors will enlist me again in a new war.
These arrows of shit are shit.
I will one day get down, but my heroic honor will persist. It is what gives me my special powers.
Need to be
God
careful there.
told me.
I wonder if I can just from down.
It's not my fault. My filth is useful. My arrows are more deadly, covered in shit.
Shit. Hey Emmons. Yeah, this quest is hilarious so far.
Smells like a trap.
Okay, never mind. Can't do that apparently. I can destroy this though. What?
My mudcoat! No! I'm soaked! Ah! Water! I hate water! My coating is gone. My layer of sacred warrior shit has run off.
Mother, you won't believe it. Father has been cleansed. We can live without the toxic clouds he once produced.
Jesus.
Thank the good Lord. Baptized again, my beautiful Legolas. My love, you are finally clean. Our home also. Come here, my love. I can see your skin again.
Yeah. What a family.
How does it feel to be clean again, Legolas?
This clean feeling is strange to me. I was happy as a degenerate mudball. I never worried about these vain ventures.
Your desires are not always those of your gods, your family, and your, well, those you lie with.
I feel I've sold my warrior self. The grime inspired my bow. My shit arrows would strike fear into my foes' nose.
Well, I'm certain your arrows will still fly true. You did not lose your archer's skill.
Only time will tell. Be well, stranger.
Legolas the Beautiful. Yes. Very beautiful. With his shit arrows. Yeah, shit arrows sound OP. Nicolas more like dumbass. True. So we have enough skill points to now get the Shane assassination. After performing a successful assassination, throw an axe at a second NPC standing in close proximity. Right, and then I'm probably gonna go for the guided arrow right here. Or do I? Do a swap sounds interesting actually. Kind of giving us the option to, you know, have a bit more variety in combat. Maybe go for that actually. Ooh. Who's this guy? Zealot. You just set up your new raid alert. Awesome demise. And yeah, that's the worries. Happy to help you with that. Okay, so I guess that could be one of the guys that Rod fought earlier. Maybe we could try, I guess. So apparently you can for your party to aid you to fight Zealots, but maybe it's a skill you unlock later, I don't know. Oh, this guy has also has this symbol in front of his health bar, so maybe he's just as overpowered as the boss. Yeah, he has a power of 90. Yeah. Okay, so but that's good to know though, you know, that symbol actually means, okay, they are overpowered. I guess you could try, but... Shit. Oh. Why do all of these both have to be here? Ow. Fuck yeah. Wow. Fuck, I don't have any off left. Yeah, this guy hurts. He's like top of the level that I am. Okay, I think we're gonna fight him at a later point.
but my
Gods here are vigilant.
Are the Zealots like mercenaries? I think so, yeah. I think they're kind of like paid by the Order of the Ancients to fight for them. But that's what power level was due to you fought at, and you're only 2 power below. Yeah, and I'm like, what's my power level currently? Pretty much, yeah, 44 levels below. Maybe I should wait fighting this guy. And you have the same symbol in front of a self bar as that boss fight earlier had, so I guess it just the notice for us, we should do it later. Just kinda curious because the area is level 20. But yeah, I guess you're just gonna come back at a later point. Let's do some wealth opportunities here. Get this artifact and then go for the next quest. Nice, you find aiming the bow while in combat a bit weird. It's like it makes it slow and hard to aim. Yes, I noticed that as well. I think they did it on purpose. So, to kind of emulate, I guess, you know, that if you're aiming a bow, maybe, you know, to aim properly, you kind of have to make it slow. I don't know. Maybe they just did it to make it more difficult. Definitely think it got more difficult aiming with a bow in this game. But I didn't find it, I guess, unfair or something. One tough cookie. Yeah, dude, no kidding. Who's this guy?
Looks like trouble. Stay sharp. Shoot! Shoot!
Brandisher. What does he do? Come on, take me. Take me again.
Strike with me!
Whew. Yes. I was wondering, you know, like what that new enemy type maybe have as a finisher. That was brutal. Didn't you get some as well? Those finishers are so damn brutal. I love it. Oh, you actually see me. Never mind. Let's go fight then.
Hey now! Suffer! God is with me.
Wait, I can stop from here? That's cool. I didn't realize you could stomp from like that far. Above a target. I love swinging the star.
You won't escape!
Goodbye. Got the house cards X. Interesting. Let's have a look at that. Increase attack after each hit up to 10 times. That's quite nice actually. We could increase the damage quite substantially. But it's still worse than our current decks. Well, maybe once you have upgraded to the final level, we could use it. So, Eofor wine, which we have seen earlier, has been horribly burned in a childhood accident. Eofor wine is terrified someone will see her disfigured face. She relieves her fury with bursts of violence. So I guess you should just put her on fire. Maybe that solves it. Maybe that's like her weakness. Wigmund's orders, soldiers of God. Every heathen dog that escapes your take on Grand Bridge, but do not fire upon the long ship painted yellow. That vessel carries the herald of our great victory. And hey Morrow, welcome dude. Yeah, currently I'm just doing some side stuff, so not too spoiler heavy. However, after the next location I will do some story stuff. Yeah, it goes well, Morrow. Having some good times with Valhalla so far. I'm really loving the game. It's completely different to Odyssey. Rod coming in with the deep spoilers. Oh, sorry, Foxy. Didn't want to hurt you.
What? Dark spirits torment this land. By Odin, the Neething curse is lifted.
Alright, off to the next mission. So we have Orphans of the Fens. Sumas' closest advisors are scattered in the Fenlands. Ivor must search the fog and reunite the 3 members of her inner circle.
The beacon has drawn the last of my soldiers. By tomorrow our strength will have returned, and we can retake our city. I have not yet spoken to Leif, Birna and Galin about this. After my missteps, I worry what they must think of me.
It doesn't matter. What matters is how you lead them forward from this point on.
By Thor's hammer, I am glad we're together. In spite of our setback. Galin, you look... well worn. Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the Corpse Hall, waiting for us.
Thank you, Jarl's Kona.
Leif, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, Soma. All as one. And know this, that I will follow you through the eye of the storm if you called.
Birna.
I'm delighted you're alive.
I'm delighted to be living. I lost so many after all this, but I still have you 3. That makes me the most blessed warrior in Midgard. And Eivor, you have more than proven your worth. Help us reclaim our city, and you will have an ally in me.
My blade is yours. For Grantbridge.
We'll rest for the night. Gather our strength and our wits. And at the break of dawn's light, we retake Grantbridge! Pass the night in our camp, Eivor. Take anything you need.
And hey Gruner, welcome. It's going very good, thank you. How's it going for you?
Looks Looks like more of Soma's forces followed the beacon back to camp.
Glory regained. With Soma's forces reunited, now is the time to retake Grand Bridge from Wigmund. I can't believe that the Xbox 360 and PS3 are no longer last gen. Yeah, dude, time goes forward. Like a slow glacier, which is inevitable. To quote Unity. Gelen. Prophecy was a serious affair to Norse and Danish pagans, but Gelen was a sort who would consult a seer on what to have for breakfast. His fighting savvy and flair for politics made him a worthy ally of Soma for Grand Bridge, when he wasn't off munching magic mushrooms and talking on puddles of rain. Do I like the game so far? Dude, I'm loving it. Like seriously, I'm really loving the game so far. It did a great job at, you know, kind of, I guess, I kind of kept, you know, some stuff from Origins and Odyssey, of course. But they really brought a lot of changes to make the game more immersive. Yeah, also kind of quality of life changes, and yeah, it really feels like an evolution, you know, and it goes towards the older Assassin's Creed games again, but still maintaining some aspects of Origins Odyssey. Odyssey or Valhalla? Valhalla any day. Like, I'm maybe 20 hours, I mean not even 20 hours into it, but close to it. And already I'm liking this game a lot more. And this game also doesn't have these like typical quests, like fetch quests and kill this many soldiers or this many boss or whatever, you know, which Odyssey had like at every turn basically. And the way side quests work is also very different, because now there are world events which don't tell you what to do necessarily. You kind of have to listen to the stories. And they're also a lot more shorter. Like, they don't, you know, take you from this point 2,000 meters to another, then back again. But rather, you kind of get immersed and you stay there and kind of interact with the people there for a short while. And yes, this game is a lot more about the narrative aspect than it is about grinding as well, so far. Which is something I can appreciate in an AC game, you know, like, I don't want to play it for the gameplay primarily, I want to play it for the story, and this game really does that. But Galen, for what should I have for breakfast? For Thunder Pops. Yeah, very fitting. Let's give a go kill enter faction for the millionth time. Yeah. Or the Seer quest rod. You know. I mean, at least you get a bit of dialogue there, but it's just so lazily designed, right? Like, you just kill some polymarks, which is completely grindy. And then you have to go back again, then back to get seals again, and do it like 4 or 5 times for each dude. It's just so uninspired, you know, the way Odyssey's quests have been designed. At times, at least. Not always, like some quests are genuinely good in Odyssey. But, yeah. Not very inspired. Birna. What motivates a Viking? Glory? Valhalla? For Birna, such goals were dreary. She was more pirate than Viking at heart, preferring money, wenches, and aid as motivators. AO. Meeting Soma gave her a change in priorities. Many wondered if her adoration of the magnetic leader would sour into hate after Soma's rejection. And we have Liv. Boat building and poetry were both arts greatly respected by the Vikings. Mastery of verse and travel made Liv an asset to Soma's band. He rose in her ranks for his strengths, and she kept a deaf ear to his grumbling about her leadership. So we also have another 2 skill points. Let's get some melee resistance and light damage, so we can get the dual swap next.
Garland, is that right?
That's right. You are Eivor, the infinite fighter, or forever warrior. It's a glorious name.
Many thanks. You were in a tight spot when we found you.
Indeed. The Saxons pursued me, ran me bloody through the swamps and into the lap of bandits. Then the wolves came. We all have our one day. The day we die. How you greet that day is all that matters. I'm proud to say that I was ready.
Well, it's good to see you breathing still. You're Vienna.
And you are Eivor's sunbeam. You cut through the fog like the sun burns through ice.
You're in high spirits, all things considered. The ambush, losing your home.
In this moment, yes. But you feel that? The moment has passed. We are free to pursue the next. What a gift!
It's good to have you in this fight, Vienna.
I like you, Eivor. You may help me here or step on me, and by the look of you, I'd welcome either.
If we're not to a Steam release for Valhalla, it did not tomorrow. Yeah, Ubisoft has a partnership with Epic since like 2 years or something. And that means that the PC releases will happen on Epic and Uplay going forward. And not on Steam anymore. I think reason being that also Epic doesn't take as big a cut, I guess, as Steam does. So I guess Epic is a bit more development or dev friendly, I guess, in terms of, you know, like when it comes to sales and stuff. So that's why Ubisoft made a partnership with Epic. Yeah, I mean, it would be nicer if, you know, they could have it on all platforms, but I can understand it from Ubisoft's side, you know, because Steam could also take, I guess, less of a cut, you know. Not like they're having money issues. And I don't think it's, you know, like bad practices by Epic to have less of a cut, because, I don't know. Makes sense, you know, if you want to have developers release on your platform. To do something that Steam doesn't.
Leif, Soma says you're the man who built her longships.
That's right. Each has a sharp keel, a stout mast, and a poem etched into the hull to sing the praises of the Dringer who commands her. A longship is heavy with fate. Just a few lengths of wood between you and a watery grave. What better place to put a line of poetry, hmm?
Agreed. It's good to fight beside you, Leif.
Likewise, Eivor. Thanks again for plucking me and my warriors from the mire.
Soma's journal. We have set up a camp to treat the wounded. I will tend to each of them myself and see who must rest and who's the thirst for blood. By next nightfall, I will take the willing and able and set out to find my closest advisors. They are still alive, I know it in my heart, and once we regroup, we will take back Grand Bridge. Nothing will stand in our way. Excellently written dialogue in this game. Absolutely, dude. That's another thing, you know, I'm happy with Valhalla changes, I guess, from Odyssey. The writing isn't, you know, it doesn't seem like it's written for teenagers, I guess. Or I guess teenager humor, as much as it is still written in a funny way. But, you know, there's also like equally serious moments every now and then, and genuine moments, I don't know. There seems to be a bigger variety than just like goofy, like insert goofy dialogue here, I guess. And also the way, you know, kind of the way Eivor speaks is kind of poetic at times as well.
I thought we'd be safe in the fog, but Wigmund's men hunted us, pierced my boy through his heart. He hadn't seen his 16th summer.
We'll make him pay the blood debt. Him and all his Saxon allies.
The day is new and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead?
Let's take your city back.
That's what I like to hear. Meet me at the western gate of Grantbridge. We've assembled there.
Have care you do not enjoy taking orders from anyone but your Jarl back home. I fight for Sigurd, none else.
While you're on this ship, Dag, you fight for me, and for Soma's loyalty. We fight for her.
Yeah, I can feel conflict coming with Dag. I mean, it's been foreshadowed for a while, but yeah. I wonder if we have to like have a fight at some point to kind of see who can save a clan or something like that. I hope it doesn't come to that, but could be.
To the waves! We need an epic tale.
Some years ago, I took to sea with a sword dancer called Egil. A brooding warrior with a face of stone and oak-hard arms. On a raid in Courland, we shored up along the edge of a forest and explored until we came to People Pots, a large farm. It was night, and all were asleep. So we set about plundering the place in the quiet of eve, taking sheep and goats as we pleased. It was then that Egil saw a farmhand and pressed the boy for the family's hidden silver. The farmhand squawked like a crow. Being hid beneath an anvil at the smith's forge, the silver was no trouble to lift. In secret, we took it and the boy back to the ship. It was then that Egil grew sad, for when the farmers woke with the crack of day, they would know they had been robbed, but not by whom. So Egil ordered 3 of us to follow him back to the sleep-hushed hamlet. As we burnt the houses, Egil shouted his name. I am Egil, son of Skatlagrim, and I am the man who deprives you of everything but your life. I never sailed with Egil again.
Reasonable.
Bring the mask down!
Ah, right, yeah, this is how you kind of pass these bridges. If you would want to, I guess. But we wanna dock here, I guess.
Hidden. One on each side of the door. Move when you get the signal and not a moment before.
Wigmund must know we're here.
As he should. I will reason with him. He will reject my offer of peace, and our conversation will have a surprise ending.
Hope the side quest system is much better, like they don't guide you at all. Exactly, you know? They're shorter, they're narratively focused, they don't guide you, so you have to figure out things yourself. in fact kind of immersive because of it, you know. It's just exactly what I would want, like how the side quest should change, I guess, after Origins Odyssey.
Odin is with us!
Yeah, you found the new sound bit.
It's with us!
Wigmund! Honor thief! I know you're up there.
Odin is with us!
Return Grantbridge to me, Wigmund. No more of our people need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
What are we to talk about?
Odin!
You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, heathen. I was born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's armpit.
I built this town. From a mud hut to a thriving port. And we both know you'll bleed those riches dry without my guiding hand.
Leave. Go die in the muck where you belong, heathens.
Wigmund, let's try one final time. Quit Grantbridge. And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Ha! I command Grantbridge. I am master here. And I will scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound.
Let me give you some advice, old bear. The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade. It's with fire.
Hey Eric, welcome dude. And how's it going?
Now! Thanes of Grantebridgeshire! Retake what is yours! No time for that. We must free her first.
Regroup at the Longhouse. We'll surely find him there.
Thanks.
We'll be getting this on Monday. Awesome, Eric. I'm very curious to hear what you think about this game.
Death for any suck.
Now you pay for your sins!
No prisoners, no mercy. I'm at your side, Soma.
This is wanting to make you play Skyrim. Yeah, I mean, I can understand. I'm not the first who says that this game has some Skyrim vibes every now and then. Oh.
The waters have calmed you. Go on, I'll weather the last of these swells.
Yeah, that's a voice, Eric. I hope you enjoyed that.
We watch it. I'll keep the rat busy.
canvas.
Wigmund! You cannot hide from me forever! Come face your death!
Heathen eels! Wigmund is gone! He's gone!
Any man who fights for Wigmund dies!
Jesus, was dude. Guess you broke his snake.
Feed my fears. Eivor, to me.
Even AC1 flashbacks, absolutely, dude. I love some of those terms they use in this game.
No sign of Wigmund here. He may be hiding within the city walls. Shall we search?
No. He'll be gone. Count on it. Arger coward. But we've struck a bold claim today. Walk with me. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory. Let all the Shire know that Grantebridge is retaken. The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
Why me?
Why not? You were the keystone to this attack. You turned the tide. Let the wind from your lungs breathe life back into my city.
That's a deep pawn. Love it. We need such a big horn to announce our raids. So they think we already have captured the area before we even attack.
Look at you all! Warriors! Handsome! Beautiful! Blood-soaked! Grantebridge is ours once again! Tomorrow, you will stamp out the last of Wigmund's fading fires. But tonight, we feast as gods! Hey!
Huh. What happened there? A moment of mistrust.
My clan throws the best feasts, I think you'll find. You enjoy yourself?
I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
And yes, I have Morrow. I have indeed.
The night of the attack, I heard sounds of bloodshed coming from the Longhouse. In moments, the city was overrun with Saxons, so I called a retreat. We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I've heard this before. That the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantebridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell of it.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and the 3 in my inner circle.
You're gonna jump on some Resident Evil? Alright, sounds good, Morrow. I hope you enjoy. Thank you for dropping by, and yeah, definitely catch you later. And Rod, thank you for the shoutout. For those who haven't checked out Mario yet, I highly recommend doing so. He's a huge fan of Assassin's Creed, where he's playing some AC Syndicate over at the Animus project, which is a project we have going on together, where we both stream on. And on his main channel, he's currently streaming Resident Evil, the series. So basically all the games, or all the major games in the series. And he's also a huge fan of Metal Gear Solid, Skyrim, and yeah, lots of other games. So definitely check him out if you haven't yet. And Rod, thank you for the shoutouts, dude.
Wigmund could have escaped in the chaos of the fight.
The city was teeming with my men, posted at all gates. Wigmund was shown this tunnel and used it both to enter and escape.
By whom?
That is where I hesitate. Between Leif, Galin, and Birna, I cannot say. But they are the three who helped me dig this in secret. I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh ally. I could use your eyes and ears.
I promised you I'd help secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Galin, Leif, and Birna to destroy what remains of Wigmund's power throughout the Shire. Meet with them. Raid with them. Get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them betrayed me.
Yeah, it's actually a good idea. Let's do that.
A betrayal so wicked, I cannot imagine. Yet someone willing to break an oath like that must bear some sign or defect.
I need clear, sound judgment. I need you, Eivor.
You have me.
Thank you. Feel free to take a look around as you wish. Search the city, the tunnel, and here, a gift, for retaking Grandbridge with us. One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
Ooh, we got the Blood Wolf light shield. Very nice. Chance to ignite your weapon on parry. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, maybe once you've upgraded it, but yeah, that's cool. So we have 3 quests now, each for one of the lieutenants, I guess, of Soma. First we have Raising Earning Stone. Then we have Unholy Fafa, and we have Storming Ravensburg. We're gonna do the Galen quest first. So Ava joins Galen and his crew to destroy any hamlets loyal to Wigmund. Then we have a new database entry regarding Goliath. Though they may look slow and bumbling, Goliaths are truly unorthodox fighters. They are capable capable of sudden bursts of speed and able to pick up and heavy large objects in an attempt to crush you like a bug. Dodges powerful blows, his back is vulnerable, rush and bash against his charge. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, we could do that. Alright, but first I want to check out all the side activities we have in this city. So we have a drinking contest right here. Let's check that out. And we can also read some stuff. Soma's journal. Last night was a night of celebration. We spilled as much ale as we drank. We laughed, told stories of a battle we each faced. Shared all over Wigmund and the saps he caught an army. I felt pride, joy, relief. For a moment it was as though we never left. The smell of a longhouse, the sound of a crackling fire. Everything was right. and when it was not. My smile faded to a frown, my jaw clenched. I thought of blood again. There's a traitor here. One who helped Wigmund escape the city. One who wishes to extend this war rather than see it end. There will be no recourse. Those who follow Wigmund in life shall follow him in death.
Soma was smart to build this tunnel.
Oh shit. Snake.
A painted cross. A trail of yellow paint drops. This tunnel leads to the longhouse. The trader marked it with a yellow cross, then opened the way and let them in. The trader must have exited here with a few more, heading away towards the riverbank.
Interesting. But you're going to head off now to mate. Time for you to hit the haystack, but hope you enjoy the rest of your stream, Sandy. Thank you so much, Rod, for coming by and joining, and also for your support and the raid as well. Also want to give you a shout out here too. So for those who haven't checked out Rod yet, he's a big fan of Assassin's Creed as I am. He's also currently playing through AC Valhalla. Yeah, he's an awesome dude and streamer. He's a huge fan of, you know, stealth and action adventure games, as well as horror. So if you are into that as well, then I highly recommend checking out his channel. But Rod, have a good night and a good rest. And I catch you again soon for more of AC Valhalla.
Have a look, Sunan.
That's the voice of Rod. Always happy to. I'll catch you next time, Cinny.
Soma, to understand your people well, I should better know you.
Yeah, let's do that. How did you become Yardskona?
How did you rise to the rank of Yardskona?
My king Guthrum led the summer army through this land. When he marched into Wessex, I volunteered to defend the city, to encourage trade so that our forces would be rich and strong if called upon. Guthrum agreed. So I grew the city up from very little, and I fell in love with her. It was a dagger to the heart to lose it, and a balm to have it back.
If I can find your traitor, what will you do with them?
They will die by my hand. No pain, no public humiliation. A traitor or no, the bastard is also one of my closest people. My friend. My family. Only I will bear the burden of causing their death. It will not muddy the minds of any other. That is enough.
Why do you love Grandbridge so deeply?
I was orphaned young, but old enough to remember it. I feel I've been reaching for a family all my life. Grandbridge is more than some silver boon. She's a place for me to build that family. For anyone who needs one. Wanderers, smugglers, and craftsmen alike.
That's all.
Good luck, Eivor. Thank you for doing this.
It's no worries. But yeah, before we do this,
Swill with the best.
I'm gonna do a drinking contest first. Let's do it.
Shall we lock horns? Down it faster than me, and you are the victor. Got a wager in you. Put your silver on the barrel. The hort it is. Ha! We drink.
Rule-monger! You are a bit green, friend.
Fuck. Ooh, close. I failed 2 times. We got a good bunch of silver out of this. Very nice. I love that music right here. I can't wait for the actual soundtrack to be released, you know. Usually Ubisoft does it directly on release day. But for Valhalla they haven't done it yet. Like Legion soundtrack was released directly on YouTube the day it launched. For some reason they haven't done for Valhalla yet. I can't wait to listen to all of it.
The market's up and running again. Soma doesn't waste time.
Okay, we have to try this again. Didn't respawn yet. Okay, never mind. Let's do a fighting contest then. Let's do that.
You, Dane! Come closer.
What do you want?
You look to be a good fighter, but do you dare to face the greatest battle you will ever know?
Of what do you speak?
I speak of a terrible and monstrous, incorporeal power whose name is feared across these lands. Fergal the Faceless, the most fearsome fighter in all of Grantebridgeshire.
A fighter? Is that all?
Fergal the Faceless has silenced doubters before. Will you challenge him?
Whoa, face the faces.
I will face the Faceless.
My God. You are braver than most. Or perhaps more foolish. Come, I will give you a key. This key unlocks Fergal's lair, which you see now before you.
That is a house.
No, no. It is a den of nightmares. A pit of death from which few have ever escaped unharmed.
By words. Unharmed by words.
Go. Go now. And God be with you.
A new victim? What fool dares to challenge the might of Fergal the Faceless?
Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Eivor of the Raven Clan? My next meal. Are you prepared to be eviscerated with words?
I think I will survive.
I am Fergal the Faceless, and I am clever and strong. But you're not. You're ugly and weak, and you're a big smelly coward. You're probably too scared to even face me, now that I think about it.
Sorry, have you started?
Yes, obviously. I said you're probably too scared to face me.
It's the weakest attempt I have yet heard to disgrace me.
Ah, you think you can win with rhyme, do you? Well, if you like to rhyme, listen this time. I'm very brave. My flighting is grave. I'm not a knave, and it's victory that I really crave. Your tongue is fat. You're a sprat. You whine like a little brat. And we are in a spat.
Says the flighter who hides in a hole like a rat.
Oh, you've made a terrible mistake. Be ready for my finishing blow. I am the best at flighting. I have got powerful skills. I'm strong as an ox and clever as a fox. I'm sharp as a dozen hawks. Let me show you my skills, and then you I shall kill dead with my skill.
If we are arguing as to your talent, I shall happily die on this hill.
You... well... just one moment. I need to think. Give me time.
Fergal the Faceless or Fergal the Wordless?
No, you get ready. The killing blow is... it's coming. It's...
Fergal? Hello?
Killing blows coming. Yeah, still waiting for that. Oh, seems like we can play some games here.
A little dice never caused any harm.
Was this called Orlok? I think. Orlok. Yeah, that's what it is.
Ah, Orlok. Orlok, a game of skill. Orlok. How about a game?
Sure, let's play.
Let us begin.
Straight and to the point. May the best hand win.
Alright, so we have a new God Favor, which is healing. So we have healing, we have minus blocks, I guess, and damage. So I've always heard with heads so far, but I never won. Which should increase our chance to win this time, maybe. I'm gonna stick with heads. Nice, we won. Time to roll the dice. Yes, we don't know about this. It's like a tutorial again. Block 1, this is nice. Let's get these two. So he's trying to block 2 arrow attacks. Let's block 1 and gain a token. And also get one of those attacks because he can't block it currently. Pretty even turn. He has a bit of an advantage for tokens. I wonder what bonuses he has. -2. +1 per die. Oh. And he can ignore the opponent's shields. Game. Let's get this. This. And this one. I think I'm gonna skip. Okay, so we can get 3, 4, potential 7 maybe. Okay, let's do some damage. The first one. Alright, so we do have damage advantage, but he has token advantage. Okay, he's trying to deal more damage here. Let's get this so we can block one of the damage. We could try to deal some damage ourselves, I guess. This hurts. This guy's good. Alright, so currently we get 2 tokens, which means we are currently at 10 tokens, potentially. We can get another one, which would give us 11. We can steal one, which would give us 12. Go for this. How much damage can we do with 12? 8. Oh. Yeah, very close to finishing off there. Okay, let's see if we can get more offensive, because we're not deal damage here. Okay, so you can block 2 arrows. So we get these X's, we might be able to finish him. If we get 1 X, I guess. Oh, I think that does it. Okay, so we're gonna deal this much damage, I think. We should get 12 tokens. Shit, we are 1 off. Fuck. Well, guess we have to win this turn then. Miscalculated there. Yeah, let's get the defensive ones. Block. 1 damage. Works.
This will do.
Yes. Alright, now we should be able to deal 8 damage. Jesus, so close. So I have 1 stone.
Well fought.
Ah, you just got lucky. Another round.
Nope, I had enough.
That is enough all out for now.
Oh, we got a new ability. Order same. Nice. Let's go ahead and check out the shop here. Dane wanted for murder. A man reportedly known as Ego, the fornicating crow, has broken several laws by stealing food and murdering several innocent Danes who might hope to trade with him. He's tall and brooding and is wanted under Dane law, the rule of Alfred and Bogaret, and the laws of God. Oswith, Sky Reef.
Hello and welcome. This could help you in your travels.
So I think I may actually want to buy some iron ore here and leather. Because both of it is very important to upgrade stuff. And we do have 400 to spare, like easily.
Glad to replenish your stock.
Yeah, let's also get some iron ore.
You never know when this might come in handy. You have an eye for craftsmanship.
Oh, we could buy a doppel handler. I have the blade from the continent, made for 2 hands, or 1 very large one. Ah. I mean, the doppelhander sounds cool to fight with, actually. Also the Handtoff. The sharp knife leaves gaping wounds in the flesh of its victims. Very similar to the bite marks of white dogs. With a death speaker. Send the message straight to the head.
This is a very good piece.
The needler, a small bow with a big sting. Interesting.
Yes, this is a good look.
Ooh, cosmetic schemes. Or settlement decoration. It's cool. I mean, kind of want to get all the stuff, but also want to get broke, I guess. We have to buy all of this at a later point, I guess. We'll just buy one set. Pattern scheme, hunt as
This
well.
is the current fashion.
Wait, so this is for settlement, and this is for a tattoo. I see. But I mean, let's get a settlement decoration then. We have the Hunter's Vow scheme, the Meat Barrow scheme, the Martial Runestone scheme, and the Red Dragon effigy scheme.
You would look very striking with this.
I think I'll go for the Martial Runestone, see how that looks.
You've made a great choice.
Maybe also get an additional one, because you have the money to spare. In fact, we could buy all of these settlement decorations. Yeah, let's buy this as well. And the Red Dragon effigy scheme, maybe later.
You would look very powerful with it. All done.
So we could also sell some stuff. Like the trinkets.
Always good to pick up. Finish looking around.
Yep, works.
I have to go. See you soon.
So those materials, let's see if we can upgrade some more stuff here. I wanna get the Raven Clan set fully upgraded. So we have a cloak. Let's get this on free. Let's get the Iron Star on free as well. And upgrade the cloak further. And the helmet. That's it. We're definitely lacking the Moses leather so far. Alright, so what we haven't done yet is the tattoo. We kind of find it and collect it. Nice. We got the Vec Visit scheme. Very nice. There's also something in here. I wonder if that's like war plans or like the map or something. The the Rixugur page 2. The Tricking of Ergon Blade Tongue. The winters passed and Rick grew mighty but lean, a great warrior that fought in great battles along the northern way. He was often spilling raven wine defending the family clan in constant battle with a rival kingdom to the south, known as the Whale Clan, led by Ergon Blade Tongue, who, as legend has it, ate his sword in the midst of battle. Rick was only 12 winters old, but it is said he grabbed the rival warrior and clenched him so hard in a headlock that he tore the man's head clean off. That night as he drank, he returned to the head and heard it sing. You will be betrayed by the last curtain. He kept the skull of his enemy, and from that day forth, any man who challenged Rick to battle would have to talk to the skull. This, they say, gave him an advantage, and he won many battles and gained his second nickname, Rick the Skull Talker. We did read this. Alright, so what haven't we done yet? I mean, there's a couple wealth opportunities here. But I think we pretty much done everything except visiting these stables. So one wealth opportunity is up here. One is done there. Sorry, my lady. Question is... Oh. Freaking snake. And hey McGoats, you think you will get this? It looks good. Dude, it's absolutely great so far. I'm really loving the game. Definitely feels good as well.
Did you see anything the night of the attack?
Only Lif, fighting bravely. Did you know Lif carves a poem in each of his longships? He's a craftsman and a wordsmith.
Where are these longships now?
Lost in the fog of the Fenlands, sadly. If I could reclaim them, I would. To return his works of art, he'd be so grateful.
To be sure. Good luck to you.
New intel. Oh. So where's this intel then? That's good to hear. You will go download it now. Awesome. I really hope you will enjoy your journey with Valhalla. It's been a great one for me so far.
can I get for you?
Riding training? Okay, let's have a look at shop first. Stable and aviary. Animal trainers can be found near every large town that allow you to purchase and customize your animals. So we have the Pumas, we have Ati? What? Okay, that's apparently a mount that we have. Like of a tribal stallion. That's part of Uplay rewards, I think. We could get Gringolet or Parsifal. Alright, let's get Parsifal as a horse. Yo, bro. Looking fancy. Gonna equip that horse. Ooh, then we also have Sennu skins. Or, I guess, Sinan skins. You could get Blue Shade. That's really cool. I mean, I want to go with the classic Sinan for now, because I do like the cannon look, but it's nice to have, you know, customization-wise. It's really cool.
Nothing else?
I want to have a look at the riding training. Training your mount will unlock new abilities and improve your riding experience. You get swimming lessons. All mounts gain the ability to swim. Oh yeah?
Your skill has improved.
Increase the swim speed of your mount. All mount stamina efficiency is improved. Increase the health of your mounts. Let's increase the stamina. And I think that's it for now. I don't wanna, you know, waste too much money on it. But that's really cool.
All done.
I must take my leave. So long.
I was wondering why I couldn't, you know, like, swim with my horse, because I seen it in gameplay that it was possible, but yeah, that explains it.
Hey! I'll cut that nag in two!
Ooh, that's another wealth opportunity. If you wanna do more of these early game, because we can get like other upgrades, I guess. Hopefully.
Has only ever pleased the gods. Searching her now, breaking your oath, that is what will bring us ill luck.
I think this quest is quite interesting, you know, I have to figure out who's the traitor. I noticed that Ivor had a look with some of the dudes. earlier before the attack, you know, which could have been a hint, I guess. So I guess the girl is kind of not my suspicion currently, but rather one of the two dudes. Yeah, we have to figure out who it is. If it is Ellen or the Phil dude, I think. Is that his name? Could also have another look at the database, I guess. His fighting savvy and flair for politics made him a worthy ally of Soma. But he's also super suspicious. I think this may be the dude I was looking towards. Or ever was looking towards. Because of Liv. Who's a boat builder and he's about poetry. So she's more of a pirate, which, you know, could make her also treacherous, I guess. But I don't know. I guess we all could have a reason, you know, because we have spotted a boat with yellow painting, which could speak for Liv, you know. But Galen being, you know, for politics could make him a traitor as well, I guess. Because, you know, politics never say the truth. Or politicians, rather. Sure, the lesbian? I mean, I think Soma is. Yeah. But nothing wrong with that. And hey dude, how's it going? Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Gillen. Yes, it's going very good. I'm very, very much enjoying this game so far.
Eivor, I am honored you have joined us.
What's your plan here?
All the Shire support Soma's ruling the city. These hamlets do not. They're feeding and outfitting Wickman's army. So we will burn their homes, quick and devastating, like the thunderclaps of Thor.
How did you come to be in Soma's clan?
A vision from Evolva set me on this path. It pricked my mind like a splinter, then faded. But I wanted more. For months, years, I ate only henbane, mushrooms, sacred plants, hoping to see something new. But my body dwindled. I lived addled, maddened, a wanderer, taken in by Saxons and spat out again and again, until Soma found me, naked and alone in the fens. She clothed and cared for me, humbled as I was. I owe her my life.
Yeah, I think he's the dude who had like a weird look to Eivor earlier. So he's my biggest suspect right now. Tell me about your vision.
Visions can be strange and powerful. What did you see?
I was climbing a mountain. A lion and a snake upon my back, weighing me down. I struggled. Then Soma appeared, and she eased my burden. When we reached the peak, there was hardly enough room to stand. On a point like the tip of a blade, we teetered there, gripping one another, tightly. I know it can seem distant, obsessed. But the gods are with us always. I see it as my duty to shelter Soma from their ire.
What do you think of the others? Leif and Birna?
Leif. He's a talented sailor, if a little enthusiastic. And Birna, well, Birna thinks of life as a grand joke. She was a smuggler when Soma pulled her from the muck, making a living on lies. Birna is part of my clan, and I will fight beside her, irreverent as she is. But she has no care for her destiny.
Okay, so he does quite a bit of bad talking about the other two. So that makes him even more suspicious to me.
I'm eager to start throwing torches.
Now let's rid these hamlets of Wickman's rats. Light your torches and set your arrow tips ablaze, Abel. The red enemy of the branch will make quick work of this place.
Try to trip the How should work.
We are a curse visited upon them all.
Leave no house unburned.
What did get for helping Rand Grandbridge from Sona?
For licking Alderman Wickman's boots.
Revive.
Your worm food! No escape!
Shouldn't die.
On the side! Hurry!
What's up with you? What do you have?
A fellow adventurer need to know the lie of the land? There is the matter of my fee.
What the heck? He's like running from us during the raid. I'm like, yeah, sure, you know. Let's talk about some info. While your village is burning in the background. Well, sure, let's get some information.
Yes, alright.
Now, show me your map. There is a place here.
Alright, so he gave us a new point of interest, I guess. Very nice. But he can give us more information. It's curious.
The smell of burning roof thatch and a heady turf fire.
But I could blend here by just sitting there. Interesting. Ouch. But I could parry that. Come on. Take again. but with a strong attack. Seems like you only have strong attacks. Never mind. I don't think you can parry these. That's the thing. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Dylan. Once we've gotten this treasure in here. Letters from Wigmund. Then Wimbard. Your offerings have been quite generous. Our men fight well, they sleep well, and they are in good spirits. And it is all because they are well fed. Their efficiency is key to our victory, so it remains imperative that this partnership continues until the Danish threat is obliterated, for the sake of all who call Grandbridge their home. Rest assured, the Order of the Ancients recognizes your contributions and will see to it that you are adequately rewarded, Wigmund. So I could also sabotage the oh come on, that kinda sucks. Basically, once you go to photo mode, he's gonna do but only if you aim the arrow apparently. If I do this, okay, now it worked. Nice, as I wanted it. But yeah, he did like a weird move when I tried to access photo mode via me. I don't know why.
Now that was something. Wigmund is sure to take notice.
You stamped and roared like a fiery Surtur himself, marching through the flames of Muspelheim. I'll see you back home, Drenga.
Alright, I mean, the village that we attacked, you know, definitely has been from an ally to Wigmund. So, you know, if he's a traitor, it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense for us to take it. Except if he wants to, you know, keep his guard, I guess. But it would surely not be in the interest of Wigmund. Take me again.
I'll cut your corpse.
The way we just cut through his arm like that, holy shit. Right, so apparently there's more wealth we can collect on here. This suit still has more information for us.
I'll need some time to collect more information.
Oh, never mind. It doesn't. Right, he's the dude who had the wealth, I guess. Did he? He didn't.
go, Sunan.
This dude has wealth.
Now what?
Come over here.
Jesus, what's happening?
Pest in the house. Just burning. Come on, dude. I whistled and he doesn't come.
Hey, stay on your guard.
Over. Somebody.
Some kind of trouble.
Yeah, they don't care. Oh, he does come. Come on.
Hey, wait! The bell! We must ring the bell! Flank the idiot.
Gotcha.
Bell! We must ring the bell! You come here often?
Oh, I wanna kill this dude.
Not much longer, Trots!
Oh. Okay, guess now we got everything here. So we're still in Grandbridgeshire, right? Could do a raid down here. But before we do that, I'm gonna check out this mystery.
Oh, me apple cart hath fallen! These apples must be eaten, they're too juicy to be left to rot.
Alright, what story is this? So far they have been rather funny. Your brother Goodworth of Guffleck Court let the apples from Hammer's farm in the east of London be a boon to your group of merry and divine hooligans. Let the iron cup of God shine on your heads and reflect the good light of his plan. May you bob for the apples in his light.
You have lost your apples.
But I have. Oh, a devilish wind took me over and I worry for them. But I've saved the finest and the juiciest. Oh, these apples explode in your mouth with the iridescent light of Jesus.
What makes them special? An apple is an apple, no?
Oh, I beg to differ, my friend. You see, every year we make the pilgrimage to the west. Hammer's farm.
Farmer Hammer to the west.
Yes, we call him the Hammer. And his apples are fine. Have this sweet iron tinge in them. My friends have already made it back. They are surely feasting already, but I fell on some misfortune. My cart busted. Please, send me an angel, my lord!
Doda tu willa, aknen gathid ano. Na ot na shigerova, I ut adri.
Oh, me apple cart hath fallen! These apples must be eaten, they're too juicy to be left to rot.
So I have to eat these?
Thona de las huda, is midelum, wolf head dom beseton.
Oh, eternal thanks for carrying the crate.
I would be happy to share in the bounty of these apples with you, once we meet up with your friend.
Oh, surely. We will share the Lord's work with you. The iron tinge, you will taste it. We all have earned it after fasting.
Fasting? Is that when you lack food for your god?
Yes, we show our devotion, remove distraction. But now, We give in to the fruits of our Creator's work. Sharing an apple with a friend is the most sublime experience. Oh.
It is nice to sometimes sit back and simply enjoy an apple.
Well, with our fortune always changing in life, it's important to enjoy simple pleasures. Oh, I am so excited for you to see my friend and eat apples with us. The act of walking, the pilgrimage we're going on. We will prostrate ourselves for Guthlak at the end of this glorious pilgrimage, drown in his reward. Here we are, our tiny sanctuary. Join in prayer for the apples, if you like. We bob.
Bob?
It's the only way to piously reap the reward of our Holy Father. Praise be to him.
Oh, Brother Halfwolf! And you've made a friend as well. Good to have you back.
Condemnabitur inconvenientes calciamentas Pono autem ut
Cardos Saint Guthlak.
esse Heic patiar in nominis sui gloriam.
Let's eat an apple then, I guess.
Adheret lumbare ad furore de hominis.
Ah, this is social stealth opportunity. Never mind.
Multi autem sunt in numero.
2 poems concerning Guthlak. Guthlak A. His life on the couch of God was one of piety and devotion. Living from the mud and with the birds, the angels did visit him. They taught him a proper way of living without shoots, without fatty meals and glory horse. With the spirit occupying your pious bones, and spring in your steps so that the angels hear your song and match it thus. Guthlak B. No one lives proper any longer. After all the joy he brought us, we have lost our ways. Only those who abandon the blood-soaked throats of sin-haired thrones remain on a great path. Find a corner of the word, and eat the apples our orchards provide. Otherwise, we're doomed. Yeah. Eat the apples or you are doomed. So we also got another 2 skill points. Question is, which ability did we want to get here? We can get sprint attack. Wanted to get the dual swap, right? So we're gonna go for that next. Alright, which one do you want to go for next then? I want to increase this, the Raven gear, I guess. And if it's boost the Raven gear? Yeah, that is. So I reckon I'm gonna go for Guided Arrow next, kind of get this bit away up here and get Way of a Raven and unlock the next tree. Also have more health runes. You have an empty slot here. Let's go ahead and get some. Take, I guess. Yeah, it works. I don't think we need to boost stealth damage because we do have the advanced assassination. Let's rather get some more health actually. Same here. But I want to get healthy because we've been taking quite some damage, especially against like power 90 or 80 opponents. Right, so definitely doing good progress in Grand Shire here. I want to make my way towards the strait right there. But before we do that, we're gonna check this weather opportunity. And we're gonna call our Vikings and then we're gonna raid. That's a good plan. So I want to see how we can swim with a horse now. That's really cool actually. Because yeah, horses can swim in real life, so it's nice that they actually decided to add this in the game as well. Makes navigation a lot more pleasant as well.
I mean, I get the eight-legged horse. Who wouldn't in such a steed? It's a magical door. That's right. Probably smells like Hunter's boots.
It's not unlike what our ancestors did, I suppose. The mountain. Used to bury our people with tools, weapons, food.
They sacrifice little things for little gods, like for the birthing, the weather and such. What a waste.
Notice how they...
That's a Shane assassination. Oops.
I'll ring the bell!
Come on. Thought he hit you. Fuck. Never mind, let's go to bed then.
Watch my lead! We bring Christ's mercy!
No shield. Interesting.
We have the advantage. You're 1-2, brother.
Oh dude, got him away. You're drunk?
Beer! This way.
Yes, This makes taste.
Wait, I can use the drunk to create a distraction?
I guess I've run out of mead.
You liar! Liars! Oh, liars! There is no meat in there! You drank it all! You very bastard!
Okay, that's kind of cool. So we're looking for the key. Who's having the key, or where is it? It's down there.
Well,
let's
see you, old friend.
Let's have a look for the underground entrance if there's any.
Try to flank!
I love these stun attacks. Just make it, you know, combat much faster.
Dane's coming!
Alright, we're still looking for a way to get inside the underground there.
Cast about this land, my friend.
I haven't spotted an underground entrance, but there is a well. Guess you can use that. So I want to have a look at the new shield that we've gotten. The kite shield is a fine heavy shield. Increases heavy damage based on how long you maintain the block stance. Interesting. But not really my playstyle, I guess, currently. Alright, let's obviously wait for opportunities here, so we're now gonna go ahead and make our way to the raid. This was calling our ship to aid us.
Sing, my ravens. will pick up from there.
Monastery!
We fight! Odin takes enough! Let the fates keep the rock busy!
Hey, come here a moment. Give me a hand over here.
Thank you, friend.
Come, throw Shadow's fish bait.
Keep focused!
Ooh. Ability upgrade. The Mark of Death, level 2. Increase maximum number of targets. Let's say one of the abilities I haven't used yet. But I should. Maybe do the next raid more stealthily, you know. That I don't like go for raid instantly, but just take out the fort stealthily first. Or at least part of it. We could do that. So I want to go for the Raven ability, right? So we're gonna get evasion. Yeah. And then ability damage. So next up we're gonna get guide arrow. And then the way of Raven. See if I can make my way in here stealthily. Maybe through the rooftops. Oops. I thought I could drop. Yeah.
Thank you, my friend. What's going on?
There's the target. Shoot it.
Come on, attack me. Again. Once more. There you go.
Feed the worms.
Looks like something's wrong.
Come, help me with this.
Come on, somebody help me.
Give me a hand!
Yo, somebody. Let's try this again.
Give me a hand with this.
Guys, come on. What are you doing? Help me. But run around so stupidly. Maybe just have to open the door first. Maybe these guys with free can't help us if we don't open the door. Would make sense, I guess.
Help me out here!
Yeah, how it works.
Alright, we have what we came for. Let's go!
Very nice. I reckon once we come back to our settlement, we're gonna be able to upgrade like everything on the current level. I've been getting quite a bit of supplies and raw materials. Kind of like inside the wall. Question is, how do we get there? Okay, never mind. Let's get the viewpoint for now. It's not like an important wave opportunity. And hey Infinity, welcome dude. Yes, I make sure to look at everything.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Wonder if there's like a crack we can go through. Right next to the haystack. No. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, you know, like some, I guess stuff is difficult to find, some is like more obvious. But sometimes the approach that you take is more for the, I guess, tricky way than for the easy. So yeah, sometimes I guess you can overthink it with those puzzles. Okay, so this is still Grand Bridgeshire. I wonder where the next main quest is. At least where we have to like help Soma figure out who's traitor. What you thought it was under the vases? I first thought I had to like go up the stair and maybe there's like a crack where I have to like jump down. Then I had the vase thought as well. Okay, so I have to speak with Liv. Eva joins Liv in a plot to assassinate a priest of Warden, a man loyal to Wigmund. We also have another database entry regarding Reavers. Nimble and vicious fighters who are extremely agile at dodging incoming attacks, are persistent if nothing else and will wear you down with relentless jabs and stabs. In their weaknesses, in order to take is not advised, counterattack from a flank, frustrate him with parries. Yes, I love parries. Wonder, do I have enough to get another ration pack, right? I think I'm gonna go for that. So now we can get 3 rations. That's quite useful. Did I get the Friends Viking yet? The Yerm Viking, or how they're called? I haven't yet. I'm still in the Soma quest line, and I haven't really progressed any other stuff so far. My plan currently is to finish Grandbridgeshire. And then I will focus on Lancastershire next. Those names for. But yeah, I haven't gotten any friend Vikings yet. So what are your first thoughts of the game so far, Infinity? How do you like it in comparison to Origins and Odyssey? This is... Let's have a read up here. I feel like you've done nothing with 21 hours playtime. Kind of feels similar, you know. I have currently... Let's have a look. Yeah, I have currently 20 hours of playtime. And it feels like, you know, I don't really feel any repetition whatsoever so far. And I still haven't discovered a lot of the gameplay mechanics as well, you know. So it's kind of cool, you know, how you play so much of a game and you don't feel like, you know, any repetition, I guess. It's great. It's very different to Odyssey, especially. And I think we also did a better job than Origins with like side content so far. Though I did love the side content in Origins. But yeah, we've done a really good job so far with Valhalla. Is still Norway, hope? Yeah, I spent like over 10 hours in Norway. To kind of do like everything and really take my time. The only things you can't grasp is two weapons, no shield, and the dice game. So what is the issue with dual weapon Infinity? But yeah, the dice game is interesting. I'm actually quite enjoying it so far. But the last two games have been super close. Like, I've done 3 games so far, I think. At my last 2 I survived with like 1 stone. So I can definitely improve my skills with that as well. I can never manage to get the left hand hits off. Because you gotta hold it. It's true, yeah. Did you know that you can use your hidden blade in combat, Infinity? If you don't have a weapon in your second hand? It's the Universe, Infinity. Enjoy your dinner, dude. And your lurk. Yeah, apparently you can do that. I haven't done it myself yet, but I've seen it. You've been places and seen things. But not that. Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen most of the game yet. Which I guess is a fact. At Mars' note, to a fair-haired boy who plays the flute. You do not know who I am, but I have been blessing my ears with the sound of your music. I've never heard a flute play with such emotion. Your songs are both beautiful and sad, but serene to me in ways I cannot describe. I couldn't help but notice you play in the night with no audience. Are you shy? You mustn't be. Music like yours can mend the heart, heal the soul. I play the lyre. I'm not as apt as you, but perhaps we could play together sometime. You admire Midswith. Another Roman artifact. Nice. I love these ancient Roman places. It's like a nice way to kind of connect to Origins. But, you know, again, like, imagine if they would have done an IA game after Origins instead of Odyssey, right? So you spent like a lot of time in Rome building up a brotherhood and stuff, and then in Valhalla you encounter like, you know, these Roman places. Like, that would have been such a better way to kind of connect, I guess, Origins and Valhalla instead of having Odyssey. Because Odyssey, it really feels like they didn't really add anything substantial to the lore, you know? They just heard the lore. I don't know. But yeah, like having a Rome game instead of Odyssey would really, you know, make places like these even more important than they already are, I guess. And potentially the hidden monsters that are scattered across England that we still have to discover. Apparently we can also fight codex pages, and you know, my white guess is that Aya may be involved in all of this. But yeah, a bit of a shame, you know, because Iron Bike has been such great characters. Kinda wish we would have seen more of them. Yeah, anyways. Let's go ahead and make our way to this mystery here.
Sure!
Grandfather's wallop is like none other. All it takes is one.
His fist is a glorious basher of fools, full of great big scars and old dried blood. One day, I'm gonna be as strong as Grandfather. I'll wallop the heads off oxen.
He uses his powerful wallop to protect us. Oh, his legend grows with every day.
I love this ambient music track right here.
Grandfather's wallop is like none other. All it takes is one.
His fist is a glorious basher of fools, full of great big scars and old dried blood.
I wonder if it is just by Kitosar Shahna. Kind of sounds like a mix of Origins and AC2.
He uses his powerful wallop to protect us. Oh, his legend grows with every day.
Yeah, I could just stand here for ages and listen to the soundtrack.
Oh, such a fine wallop it is.
Little ones, what is this wallop you speak of?
It's our grandfather, and be careful unless you want a walloping.
I am certain my might could clove his wallop.
Many cowards have said the same. He uses only one fist, one wallop. Boom! Like a wolf, howling with its knuckles.
Well, this wallop has me curious.
Ha! Good. Destiny is coming to your plate. Grandfather, there's someone looking for a walloping.
Hello. Yes, I have overwhelmingly powerful strength, but it is not worth talking about.
If you are Drenga, we should tell stories of battle, swill a cup of mead around the hearth, and share our wisdom.
You want some wisdom? Don't become a hero like I have. I'm cursed with this wallop.
These children have made me curious. Your calm demeanor, even more so.
I beg you. There's no need for this to go where I feel you think it should.
You best depart unless you desire your face become a fist cave.
Children, stop saying such things. I do not want to use it.
Sure, I want to take on the wallop. Let's do it.
I truly wish to see this wallop. I will break it with my humble fists.
Oh, neither of us will enjoy this, I'm afraid.
Aid me, O Lord!
Oh, and so goes my day.
Oh. Wanna get one more?
I'm tired. Down you go. I've never been bested before. I'm shocked. Stunned. I never thought it possible. You have thwarted my wallop. You may have access to the treasure my wallop has sadly gifted me over the years. Various awards for bashing skulls. Oh, I feel liberated of my legacy. Now I can live the normal life that has forever eluded me. Thank the heavens.
And hey Corrado, it has been too long without watching my stream, but you figure now's a good time of any to come back. Welcome back Corrado. It's so worth all, dude. You're always welcome here. And yes, the new Assassin's Creed game is so good. I'm really loving it so far. They did great changes since Origins, and it really, you know, is connecting to the older Assassin's Creed games in quite a few ways, which I'm very much admiring so far. Ah, it's going great. How's it going for you, Corrado? I hope you're well.
He promised. His wallop won him an ocean of riches.
So his treasure was a bag full of teeth that he, you know, took from others while beating them.
The children kept a collection of those he had walloped.
Easily written ledger of failed warriors, scored poorly by children. Either the boneless stood no chance. After Ragnar's son, one swing sent him back to Ovri's Shire. Both the paladin, her eye was rearranged. Leofrith, his jaw cracked like a twig. And Soma was not ready for his fist kiss. So Soma actually lost to him, let's go. Death Charter of Werewolf the Wallabar. Greetings to Eordoman Wigmund and the nobles of the Shire. I, Werewolf, do entitle my second of kin the deeds to all of my land. I inherit the land I have kept under God's domain here in Grand Bridgeshire. This writ confirms the passing of titles and land into their capable hands, and out of my capable one hand. To them, a long life and great glory. I leave you in a friendly manner. Werewolf. Parchment Scrap 1. Greetings, Werewolf. I challenge thee to a battle, however it must take place on my great sacred hill. Here I will turn your once so called wallop into 1,000 fragments of dust that my hilltop will use as endfoot. For nothing can stop me when I fight in my hilly kingdom. Signed, the Hill Fan of Skirop-shire. Parchment Script 2. Salutations, friend of greatness. My name is known by none except the dead. I've killed whales, and your fist is no whale. Let me cleave your head, I challenge thee. The Scourge of Ulvershire. In Parchment Script 3. Good day, fair-fisted werewolf. Word travels as far as Wessex of your fist feats. Our faith would like to test your fist. Do you use that same fist to pray with? Or she will answer it. Monks of Wessex. This dude has fought a lot of people. The fine had finals at school, but they're done now, and it's just a gentle cruise into the weekend. Awesome, Corrado. It's good to hear. I hope you will enjoy the free time on the weekend. Are you considering getting this game? Oh, another Zealot. Wonder which power this guy is. Kendo. So he's right there. Suggested power 90. Alright, I'm gonna wait. He's too high level currently. Willy and Quick, Kenda the Blood Brewer made her name by slitting enough throats to fill beds of blood. She is one of the favorites of the Order, who assign her important targets. It's at home and waiting, and you will start it on the weekend. Awesome, Colorado. That's good to hear. I definitely hope you will enjoy this awesome game. Alright, so I'm not gonna fight with Zealot just yet. Gonna wait until a later point.
Be allowed to keep spewing.
Did you sail through a storm? You never mentioned.
Okay, Liv seems suspicious to me, you know, because he says this priest shouldn't say anything. So maybe that priest is a witness against him. And she also said that you sailed through a storm, and we know of one boat which, you know, was painted yellow. And he is a shipbuilder. Okay, so definitely suspicious so far. You've been a little reluctant to watch any real gameplay, but the temptation is there. I can totally understand, dude. I watched like barely any gameplay before I started the game myself, but I watched a little bit. Because I was intrigued to, you know, have a bit of a look before I could start it myself. But yeah. I'd definitely recommend, you know, not watching too much if I were you. So you can still have like a fresh experience, I guess, once you play it yourself. But yeah, currently we have 3 lieutenants of Soma, and one of them is supposed to be a traitor. Gonna have to figure out who it is, but this guy seems like it could be.
Eivor, a fine day for being out, no?
Soma said I would find you here, Leif. What's your plan?
We're ridding the world of a priest who spouts praise for the Elderman and funnels tithes into Wigman's coffers. So the plan is this. We sneak in, gut the priest, and return to Soma. That will get Wigman steaming.
While watching someone do the side quest is definitely better than someone grinding the main quest. Exactly, you know. And I guess it's also one thing that's good about my playthrough, that I don't really progress the main story as fast. So this is still like, you know, super early game in the main story, you could say. But yeah, if I would just like rush through the main story, the chance for spoilers would be definitely higher. But yeah, I just want to take my time, you know, kind of finish one region before I go to the next. So that definitely takes some good bunch of time.
How did you come to join Soma's army?
We came to England together, sailing under Guthrum. The great summer army, the Saxons called us. When Guthrum left for Wessex, Soma stepped forward to lead. Something I would have liked to do myself.
And what would you do if you were the Jarl of Grandbridge?
I would run the city my own way. I would not give Birna and Galen's opinions equal weight.
Do you not trust them?
I wouldn't say that. It's more. Birna's boots are stuck in the mud, and Galen's are in the sky. If death were bearing down upon us, I worry neither would have what it takes to carry us through.
You were there when Guthrum made Soma the steward of Grandbridge. How did that feel?
Good fortune for her. When Soma took hold, The silver started flowing and the people started dancing. She knows trade. I do wish I'd been bold enough to put myself forward, to take on the burden and honor of running a city. But that's beside the point. Soma is my Jarl's corner, and I'm her sworn man. No act of any god will change that.
As a master shipbuilder, what does your work require?
Patience and love. I know each of our vessels as a parent knows their child. But building ships needs silver too. The hard wood, the tough fabrics, the expensive paints. The yellow I use, for instance, that must be imported. A high price for a happy color. I'm certain that's why someone stole my paint some weeks ago. Blasted thief.
Aha. So we did notice that at the end of the tunnel in Soma's settlement, you know, there was a yellow cross. And of a ship that was used to get Wigmund out of there was also yellow paint. So the enemies knew, you know, that they shouldn't take it. Now he said, you know, he has the yellow paint, which does make him suspicious because, you know, for one, he was direct to us, and he said someone, you know, stole it. So we had to figure out who stole the yellow paint, I guess, and that is most likely the traitor.
Good conversation, Leif. Now let's take down Wigmund's man.
Too right, too right. Wigmund's whelp awaits his reward. My warriors will distract the Saxon forces at the gate. You and I will find the priest.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
You know, I would much prefer a more straightforward approach. But for you, I'll try something new.
How kind. Now keep your voice down. This place is heavily guarded. Wigmund's priest is in the church.
I may be a heathen in the Saxon's eyes, but this church is lovely. I know good craftsmanship when I see it.
Alright, so I want to find a way inside this church here. Let's have a look around.
Go, my eyes.
One of these windows are open. Doesn't seem like. I mean, there's a key holder, so we could try that. Is there no way to go in from the front? I can just try these windows, technically. What does the torch do? I mean, it puts stuff on fire. Or, how do you mean, Colorado? It's very similar to the one in Origins Odyssey.
Wigmund should have killed you all off the first time.
I think so. One technique in. Once more. One more take. There you go. Is it more like a 2 for light, or do you walk around and set everything on fire? Both, pretty much. Yeah, it's good for light, and you can put stuff on fire. You can also put enemies on fire, which is also very useful. New ability. Incendiary powder trap. What is this? Attaches a small pouch to your arrow that spreads a volatile powder wherever the arrow strikes. Any nearby movement causes the powder to burst into flames. Ah, that's kinda cool. Let's assign this to B. Pava Cuthbert, I want to thank you for your continued support. I must say I'm charmed by your pupils. They are endowed with an obedience that I suspect can only be attributed to your wisdom and guidance. Please continue sending them to my way. It pleases me to speak with such spry young men, eager to learn about the Order of the Ancients. There is much for them to gain, and they are welcome to follow this great cause. Wigmund. Okay, so this priest was definitely part of Wigmund's crew, I guess. Or allies. So killing the priest definitely made sense for Liv, and it doesn't seem to be a traitor as of yet.
Finisher! Focus, we have
Right, so where's our mate? I guess you just have to escape his place.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Is there no longer a minimap? Yeah, since Origins, there isn't a minimap anymore. Instead, you have a compass. However, you still have a world map, of course. But yeah, they basically replaced the minimap with the compass since Origins.
Hey, Varas! Lula! Help! What?
Well struck. We made short work of Wickman's man.
That we did. You've proven yourself an asset to us. I'll see you back in Grantbridge.
Very nice, that's another 2 skill points. Which means now we can get the backstab ability. And never mind, wanna get the guided arrow ability. Your mastery of the Predator bow allows you to perform an unbelievable feat of accuracy. Press RB to adjust the arrow trajectory as it flies. And then we can get the Way of a Raven, so basically increase the stats for all pieces of gear of a Raven. Which is what I currently use. Would we trap a dead body to damage anyone who investigates it? Interesting, but not entirely necessary right now. But yeah guys, before we continue here, I'm actually gonna take my first break for today. However, we are not yet finished, of course, I wanna keep playing. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we're gonna finish off the Soma questline, I would say. As well as the region of Grantbridge Shire. But yeah, I'll catch you guys in a few. Stay tuned and see you in a bit, guys. Yo guys, and welcome back. Thank you all for staying tuned, and yeah, let's play more of AC Valhalla, shall we? I'm super excited to do more of it. But I haven't decided yet how long I will stream today, but I reckon it's gonna be a longer stream, since there's definitely quite a few things I want to do today still. So one thing I want to do is finish off Grandbridgeshire, which would be our first region in England to finish. And then we also want to do the last favor for Summer, which is a spot with Birna. Eva joins Birna and her crew to eliminate Wigmund's forces at Ravensburg. So that quest is right here. Okay, so before we do that, we're gonna do these two favors here. So let's go down there, down here, and then get this artifact afterwards. This is a new territory. Really? Sex. Ah. Right next to a border here, I guess. That's how we discovered it. I like the music. Lord and Lady.
I shall inform the local Waffingers that he lives among them through traces of the Nephilim, the giant warriors who fought for God in their ancient time. They have left his presence here on Earth for us to absorb his light. The light of angels that have been infused throughout the earth. I feel his power. He calls me my beloved, and I am calmed. I respondeth with my communion, my piety, and become another of his voices.
The giant warriors who fought for God in the ancient times. Oh, interesting. So this is like another puzzle, I reckon. So the way they are built up looks like we have to go up here.
Strange energy here.
Interesting. Right, off to the next mystery.
In the fields. That barley is my hard work.
I built the silo and manage our trade deals. All the barley would rot if you were still in charge.
Oh, don't spew hog shit. We both know it's because you're jealous. You used that silo to hoard the profits.
Don't make me laugh. Jealous of what? You and your peasant friends? I take my fair share, you take yours. Enough.
The barley in that silo was watered by my blood and sweat.
Yes, and you get your share of silver when I sell it.
But you keep most of it. Of the 1,000 you made last month, I got a measly 200.
I deserve the extra profit. I secured the sale and managed the tax. Endless hours of negotiating. You there, Dane. Who deserves more? The worker who makes the barley, or he who actually sells it?
It should be shared equally. That's what should be done.
The silver should be shared equally.
How am I to be encouraged to make all of these deals? My endless hustle? The paperwork? He couldn't sell his own eye.
The barley would never even exist without me. My barley is known across Mercia and Essex. Sebi's slush. My soul is in the mug.
There's no
The
stopping
situation is strained between these two brothers.
Mounted patrols can only cover so much ground, and the Reavers time their assaults well.
They hit the good system.
Alright, let's talk to this dude.
They didn't just carry.
Aye, good farmer.
I don't know what to do. I have such anger in me.
Sofas with a duel? No, just calm down. I mean, just calm down is also not the best opportunity, but I don't want, you know, the brothers to kill themselves, I guess. Sarah, no conflict.
Take a breath, drink some ale, and enjoy your hard work. No amount of silver is worth a broken friendship.
Impossible, I'm afraid. When my blood boils, the world must know.
In my home, there's only one way to settle this honorably. A home gang.
You're right. Bollocks to him. I'll pummel him. Give him a taste of a labourer's fist. Fucker!
Great. No escalating, right?
All they do is squabble. I remember a time when the barley brought us joy. We praised it, smelled it, rubbed it against our bellies. All they do is squabble. I remember a time when the barley brought us joy. We praised it, smelled it, rubbed it against our bellies.
Diary of Sebi. Dear Bogret, King of Mercia. My name is Sebi, and my ale is one that is drunken by the warriors of Mercia east and west. I have supplied happily our men with this blessed drink to nourish the defenders of our lands. However, it is to come to my attention that my brother Alduini have pilfered the silver and filled the seditious coffers. I demand an army of your finest to take him to justice by sword. War boils in me as oft as ale. Kindest regards, Sebi of Mercia.
I wish our parents would get along like they used to. Before, when there was no silo, and we all shared the barley.
Seems silly to think who gets more or what. We have enough. They just fight like dogs. Dogs who forgot why they're even barking in the first place.
I am stealing profits from you. You are stealing dignity from me. If I must raise my fists, I shall. Oh, I shall.
You're going down!
But who wins? They win? Can they have a fight? Okay, why these guys fight is talk to this woman.
What have we become? Reduced to animals. What have we become? Reduced to animals.
Okay guys, do I have to stop it?
All they do is squabble. I remember a time when the barley brought us joy. We praised it, smelled it, rubbed it against our bellies.
I wish our parents would get along like they used to. Before, when there was no silo, and we all shared the barley.
Seems silly to think who gets more or what. We have enough. They just fight like dogs. Dogs who forgot why they're even barking in the first place.
Okay, I think we have to join the fist fight, I guess. Or do we ever finish? Doesn't seem like we do finish. I could just destroy this. Okay, let's go and join the fist fight and end this. We can end this. Can't. We do have another to skip points. Could get another adrenaline slot, that's nice. I wanna get this. Assassin's Cantrip. Following successful parry, quickly press Y to throw a smoke bomb at your feet and disappear. Oh yeah? Wanna get that ability for sure. Smoke bomb. Okay, yeah, currently I'm definitely focusing more on the assassin part and a couple of warrior abilities. I haven't gone too much into the range abilities, but I do want to do that as well. But assassin warrior are usually like my focus in AC games. Though I do like combat, but more like to like, you know, one shot and headshot some guys. But focus like my skill set on being good in combat and stealth. And hey Granty, welcome. It's going very good, thank you. Yeah, very much enjoying this this game so far. How's it going for you? We found Wessex, which means the Kingdom of the West Saxons. It was an Anglo-Saxon kingdom in the south of Great Britain, founded in 519. Under the stewardship of King Ethelwulf and his sons, which included Alfred, it proved a hard nut to crack for the invading Vikings of a great heathen army. Currently watching two brothers fight against each other. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and destroy this.
Let's just rip them before they ask them. There's no other way.
Goodness, our estate is aflame.
What? They just go on fire.
I can smell it burn. Oh God.
Be gone with all of it. It has only torn us apart.
It is true that we were once all so happy. Perhaps we can now start over from scratch.
Okay, I guess that's how communism was born. Very good. kinda getting hyped for zombies on Call of Duty. Can't get your partner off this AC. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. This AC is so good so far. I can definitely understand your partner. Like, it's been an excellent experience.
Children, has your family always been this quarrelsome?
Yes, they have. But I hope that has changed thanks to your intervention. Even if it was drastic. Thank you.
Yeah, how to solve problems by putting stuff on fire.
Our fathers would fight forever otherwise.
Our parents kept a happy way. Perhaps this will reset the balance, and they won't be blinded by profit and ego.
We're coming old age there.
That's funny. Ah, that's how I do this. Change the button for that. Did I burn the house to teach him my lesson? Yeah, so basically, these houses belong to two brothers. One was the farmer and one was the merchant. And they were basically quarreling over who could get the bigger share. So I said, you know, both of you should share it equally. And they didn't like that, so they started a fight. So the only reason to, or the only way to stop them from quarreling more is basically destroy the AO and also other property, so they don't have anything to you know, fight over anymore. But yeah, it worked apparently. They
Troll cursed corruption lurks here.
they dragged well to it. Find and destroy the source. Yeah, exactly. It's like being a Viking and being liked at the same time. Being liked for raiding and pillaging and destroying. Bloodstained note. Woden, I beseech thee. Hierarchy these cursed poets and turn them toward the Danes. May their eyes rot inside of them. May their lungs burn at the smell of them. May their bowels void at the thought of them. Send them sailing back to the sea, to that devil-cursed lands. Alright, so I guess we can go for the next quest now. Let's do it. We have to meet Burner. Alright, now we can also switch weapons. I kind of like a combination X on the primary hand better. Because we really utilize, you know, both weapons at the same time. Usage like this. Yeah, then we only utilize the star, basically.
Longer, the nails grow, even when the corpse is cold. I've seen it myself.
That's not true.
You think what? There's a bit of life left in someone long dead? No, it's the fumes in the body. Odors grow after a killing, so they have to escape by any means they can. Eivor, my muscle-banded friend. There's a nest of Wigmund's men just here. We're going to pick it clean.
Every last one.
The fewer lice in the bush, the less itchy the pussycat. That's how I see it.
How did you come to join Zoma's army?
I'd been in England for ages before Guthrum, Ivar, Ubba, smuggling under the eyes of Saxons and Danes alike. I lied, stole, had my nose broken. Life wasn't easy, but it taught me how to bear the pain. I just laughed it away. When Soma took me in, she saw more than a smuggler in me. I was useful to something greater than myself. Useful to her vision.
In a world where few saw you as worthy of trust, she's one who did.
Right. And I love that about her. I love everything about her.
You seem to bring life and spirit to this clan. Does Soma feel the same?
If I knew what was going on in another person's head, I'd find life dreadful and dull. But Soma seems to enjoy my company.
In what way?
Her own way. Just not in the way I'd like. Painful truths are easy to bear when you can laugh, you see. Delight in the face of suffering is an act of rebellion.
What do you think of Soma's other warriors? Galin and Leaf?
Oh, Leaf's got that raw animal pull. Every time I see him, I want him to climb me like a tree and nest in my armpits. He brays about being honorable, but I've never met a man of honor who starts a fire just to be praised for putting it out. And Galin, he broods like it's an art form. He's got this self-importance that is just so charming.
So Leaf can produce a fire and then put it out. Potential hint towards him being the traitor. But yeah, I don't know, it's tricky so far. I wouldn't say, you know, one of them is like definitely the traitor so far.
We could talk all day, but these Saxons may fly from their nest.
You and I should take a closer look. My men will hang back and come running if things go sideways.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Fighting beside you should bring a thrill. Happy I can see it up close.
Don't get too close. I might black your eye or bruise your head.
You'd lose your elbow before the bruises showed.
This area is off limits.
You're light on your feet and quick through the grass.
Sound carries over snowdrifts. I learned young.
I practiced by sneaking in and out of bedroom windows every chance I had.
Oops. I jumped a bit further than I thought I would. Can I go up here?
With me here! Snuff you out!
Very nice, that's the Huntsman armor. Damn, it's powerful. Also died. Fire damage is definitely powerful so far. It's enough to just put them on fire, like in general, I guess. So fighting with a torch should be extra powerful. New ability. Rush and bash. Boot, right trigger to rush continuously. While running, make contact with any enemy to grab and pick them up. Throw enemies you've grabbed off ledges or slam them into wards for extra damage. Cool. I mean, we currently have only 4 abilities available. So we're gonna apply it, but it's very similar to the Rage of Helheim. will kind of also rush on the enemy. Well, I think I like the Rage of Helheim more so far, because it's rush combined with, you know, strong attacks. Also got the Huntsman armor, which looks nice, looks cool. I'm actually switched to the Hunter armor once I have the entire set. Letter from Wigmund. Rundward. Encloses a small gift to show my gratitude for all you've done. The men are well trained and are eager for war. I've never seen a group of soldiers more ready to reclaim what is rightfully theirs, nor more ready to defend it once they do. Your loyalty is unmatched, and I know your continued support is something I can rely on. Victory will be ours. Wigmund.
Damn you! Damn you!
That's all of them.
Ah, the solitude of after slaughter. Shame about the smell, though. Men shitting themselves.
You fought very well, Bianna.
Is that how you flirt, Eivor?
Is that how I what?
Easy now, Drengir. I'll see you back in Grand Bridge.
I don't know, Bernard doesn't strike me as being traitorous so far, or having motives. Alright, so that's done. Which means you're almost done with Grandbridge Shire. We have 2 more mysteries and 1 more artifact. So where's the artifact, I wonder? Down there. Okay.
Yeah!
That's where we had the 2 brothers fighting. The houses are still burning. But yeah, seems like they have left a place. Okay, we have to bust this open. So we need something explosive. Well, guess you have to throw it further, or we find a way around.
Show me.
Is there a way around? I mean, maybe we can climb up there. I guess that's what we have to do. Yep, that works. Another Roman artifact. Very nice. That's all the artifacts in Grandbridgeshire. Awesome. I also want to say, you know, like this architecture reminds me quite a bit of Origins, like Alexandria and Cyrene, which is Roman architecture and Greek architecture, I guess. Definitely one aspect I like so far about Valhalla as well, you know, that you have like these, I guess, historic landmarks from the past of the Roman occupation of Britain. So we've also gotten another 2 ability points here. So I want to go for the smoke bomb. So we're gonna get some stealth damage. Actually, we're gonna get the Way of a Raven first. And then some stealth damage. And we also have a new quest. The Stench of Treachery. One of Soma's 3 most trusted advisors is a traitor. Eivor must investigate Grandbridgeshire and find out who they are. Okay, that's up there. We still have a boss fight here, I think, but actually up there is a boss fight. A daughter of Larion. And up here's like an offering altar. But both enemies we encountered have been quite difficult and over-leveled. I wonder if that changes or has changed. But yeah, I guess we could try to attack them again. But I'm gonna do it after the questline, I think. Now we gotta regroup in Grandbridge and then find out who's the traitor, I guess. And hey Kobe, welcome. How's it going?
What do you see?
Yes, what do you see? Beautiful day. You step for the day again after only wanting to take a nap. Aw. Yeah, I kind of feel that, you know, when I don't really take that often naps or sleep during the day. But that's because I basically usually sleep too long. if I try to take a nap. It's kind of like, okay, yeah, I wanna sleep for like half an hour to an hour. And then just, you know, keep sleeping for 3 hours instead or something. It's kind of the reason why I don't really take naps anymore. I just sleep too long. But I hope it was refreshing regardless, Kobe. You were up all night again, just wanted to refresh a bit? Nope, several interrupted hours. Yeah, I mean, you know, in this day and age, I think a whole lot of people have messed up sleep rhythms. It's kind of, I guess, you know, part of this time. But yeah, are you excited for your movie night tomorrow? I definitely plan on attending. It's this time it's 9 PM in the evening, right?
You there. Did you see anything strange around Grandbridge before the attack?
I didn't. I was in the longhouse drinking with Birna and her men all night. She can really put it away.
You'll get nothing out of me. Nothing.
Insects like you would not be crawling out of the muck if Wigmund wasn't hurting. Talk!
Something has happened.
What has happened?
Eivor, the plan worked. One of Wigmund's captains caught him sniffing around Euroli Ponte. Remember, you don't need to kill him. Have fun. I'll be planning our next move in the Longhouse.
Little boy, where is your daddy hiding?
Godless heathens. Grandbridge is a province of Lord Wigmund of Walden. The city is rightfully his.
Poor soldier. Doesn't know what heathens do to men of God like him. Hasn't heard the stories, it seems.
We can educate him. Look at those ham hands. Could make a nice pair of gloves.
And his heart. A heart that beats in a lad like this? Feed a family of 6 for a week.
Let's cut his throat now and water the orchards with his blood.
No, sweet lord, no, no, no. He's on the Isle of Ely, Ealdorman Wigmund, in the monastery, I swear.
Thought that would take till the next morn. Let's tie him up and let him rot away.
Oh, fucking Dane halfwits! The Lord will smite you from this land, all of you! May God have mercy on...
That home-thieving snake might have cast a curse on us. I couldn't risk it.
Christians don't curse.
Wigmund's on the Isle of Ely. I'll tell Soma what we've learned.
That situation, bro. What the heck? Oh. Very suspicious, Galen. So we gotta speak to Soma here. Let's do that.
I'll take on all comers!
Hey Bone Digger, sounds good. Enjoy your lurk, and hope work is going smoothly.
Eivor, what did Wigmund's little man have to tell us?
Wigmund is at the monastery on the Isle of Ely.
Hiding among the church mice. I'll need to plan our attack, but I won't face him while the traitor he commands is still under my roof. So what have you learned?
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, let's talk about Birna first. Actually, no, that's not too interesting. Let's talk about Galen. You know, he's like my primary suspect, I guess.
Galen puts his visions above everything, to the point of fanaticism.
Visions are like clouds. Each person sees a different meaning in the shape, and Galen sees an important meaning.
Galen told me he was near death when you found him and saved his life.
Yes, people thought him cursed. He was adrift in deep water. But don't we all deserve a guide back to the shallows?
Yes.
I found Galen's longboat painted hastily with yellow paint on the day of the attack.
Why would he mark his longboat differently from the rest of ours?
Well, maybe so that dude could escape. Like Wigmund. Yeah, let's talk about Liv next. He's the shipbuilder, and he's also one with yellow paint. However, his yellow paint apparently has been stolen.
Leif told me his yellow paint had been stolen.
Yellow is a troublesome color to make. He was upset when his stores were stolen.
Leif wishes he had stepped up to lead, and to be where you are now.
Leif has a celebrated place in my clan. As a shipbuilder, he is without peer, and he knows I know this.
Leif disagrees with how you run Grandbridge.
This city thrives under me, as a bustling port for his longships, for instance.
I like how she doesn't take anything personal so far. Alright, let's talk about Birna.
Birna is in love with you. Unanswered love is a volcanic emotion.
Birna has always been unpredictable. But she's a warrior grown. She does not let her emotions guide her actions.
Birna was drinking in the longhouse when the attack began. Others can attest to that.
Hardly the behavior of someone expecting an attack.
Kobe, can you add me in Rocket League? Don't think your skill level would be useful for joining Multiplayer Monday, but yay friends. It's no worries at all, Kobe. We can definitely play together also Multiplayer Mondays, if you want to join. Like, I don't mind, you know, playing with beginners of the game at all. It just may happen, you know, that the matchmaking may be a bit screwed up sometimes. So maybe, you know, for example, we would play against another beginner with a professional, I guess, or long-time player. But yeah, you can totally add me, Kobe. I'm a Crocodile on Epic, or Skinny Pete on Steam. But I guess you have it on Epic, right? Because, I mean, you have it probably on console, I guess. But we can still add each other. So yeah, I guess you just have to add my Epic name, which is Crocodile.
Birna used to be a smuggler, hardly an honorable life.
There is honor among even the lowliest of men. Danes know that better than most.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, it's only a game, Kobe. And yeah, as long as, you know, you're having fun, that's the most important thing. Expect a lot of weird sounds coming from your mouth. Is definitely concentration kicking in, because I have it happening sometimes as well, I think. I mean, not as much anymore, but I used to make noises when I was playing like League of Legends actively with friends, and I didn't even notice myself. Like, I was so concentrated that I didn't notice I made sounds. But yeah.
I found a message meant for Saxon forces. It said not to attack any longship painted yellow.
You told me you found yellow paint on Galen's longboat, didn't you?
I did.
Your secret tunnel had many footprints nearby, and its mouth was painted with a yellow mark. Whoever betrayed you, they did so by marking the tunnel entrance, then opening the way to let the Saxons in.
Alright, I guess that's everything. Or is it? Other suspects? Alright, so I guess that's all we have. So far it seems like Galen could be it, you know. Like, he was the one to murder the suspect when he was, you know, about to say something. He has a longship which was painted yellow, and the yellow paint was apparently stolen. So if there's not like a crazy twist or anything, then he should be our suspect. However, Bernard did mention that Leaf, who has made the yellow paint which was stolen, that he's good in, you know, creating a fire and then basically getting rid of it again, and then like claim the honor. So that made him suspicious to me, but that's like one little detail against I guess, you know, 3 proofs against Galen. So I guess you're gonna go for Galen.
That's all the evidence I think we need.
You've been thorough. Who is the traitor?
I hope it's the right choice though. But yeah, I guess we have to see.
Galen betrayed you.
Are you certain?
Jesus. Don't want to make the wrong choice, but it's the most obvious, so. I mean, you know, why would you kill him?
This will be the hardest thing I have ever done. Stay close by me, Eivor. I will need you.
I don't know, it just makes sense, I guess.
How do you plan to deal with this?
As a leader must. My family, my inner circle. Today we make sure what has happened to us will never happen again. We end Wigmund's life. But not all together. For you cannot survive the winter with a rat in your larder.
Shit. Come on, just like, ask him first.
Galen. You have betrayed me, Galen.
I haven't! Soma, you're the key to my life. You must lead me to my destiny. Carry me to the summit of victory.
Do not warp what is real with the stories you tell yourself. I have seen no signs of your destiny. What I have seen is my people slaughtered, my city befouled, and your delusions fueling the destruction. How dare you think your destiny, your greatness, outweighed all of ours? He believed too much in fate, and not enough in us. Take him away. I feel as if I have torn off my own arm.
Wigmund deserves death, but killing him won't make your family whole again.
You think I don't know? This is for those who follow. To join me is to take an oath. To break it is to suffer. We make camp on the outskirts of the Isle of Ely. Join us there.
She carries the weight of leadership on one shoulder and the bonds of her people on the other. Now that she's lost one, she walks lopsided. It will take years of toil to rebuild those bonds with her people. Yet she is unburdened now. Lighter. She's a leader, not a friend, Eivor. Her mistake was thinking she could be both.
Thor himself could now drink me.
Yeah, still so unsure if that was the right decision, I guess. I mean, everything pointed towards it, you know, but the slightly detail where it said that Liv is good in creating a fire and then putting it out. I don't know. But yeah, it would definitely be the plot twist and not the obvious choice, so I don't know. It just didn't seem completely clear. I guess we have to find and kill Wigmund. Maybe that gives us, you know, the answer. If it was the right choice. So, let's have a look. An island of Eots. Eivor must face off against Wigmund and free Grandbridge Shire. Let's do it. You also made the same choice, Ixie? Yeah, it kind of felt like the obvious choice, I guess, but... Oh, I guess you have to see.
That traitor is lost in hell by now.
They will have the lost souls of the dead to answer to.
Soma.
Eivor, you're still with me through all this. Do not think I'll forget.
We all need someone in dark times. Now let's collect Wigmund's head.
Good. At the first sign of trouble, my crew will jump in.
Alright, so we're gonna try to do this stealthily. Where's Kobe? I see you when you get back.
Sunan, guide me. Won't be gentle if they spot me.
So I can start a raid here, however... Let's see if I can do it stealthily.
What do you see, Sunan?
And if there's like a way to get inside here. I know we could have cracked the church window open, but I don't want to produce any sound right now. That's our target. Alright, does he say anything? Wanna wait if he has something to say. Okay, he just keeps walking weird. Okay, if this doesn't feel like an old school assassination, I don't know if it, you know, what does. They did a great job with this. Kind of, you know, enabling you to go into a church and do potential assassination. Yeah, I guess it's time. Let's do it.
Stop the heathen! Raider, Vikinger, stop him! He means to erase me, to banish me from your minds. Fight in my name. Die for me. Die for me.
That is no way to call for sacrifices. Their lives for yours. Is that how it works?
Their lives meant nothing. No land, no riches, no titles. But my name will live on.
The reputation of a good man never dies. But your name will soon be a curse.
So be it. The riches I had in life gave me power. To curse me from beyond the grave gives me still more. Though I die, my order lives on elsewhere, everywhere. Yield to us. Give us what we are owed. The trade, the riches, the legacy, all of it. Yield! Yield! Yield!
If your hell is real, I'm glad you'll get to see it.
Una via ad
Remain steadfast. With us.
We should return to Completionist before I let go and burn this heap to the ground. Going forward, we must take care. Houses can be built anew. Crops
But you
Just finish us.
an ally in me, and my clan, Soma. The end of the storm is well in sight.
You'll do. It's difficult to see that end when you're still in the storm's eye.
Right, I want to have a look at the order here to see if there's any other clue. Nope, doesn't give us a clue. I mean, it does maybe for the Lyra. The Lyra spent some time of his browsing in the market. Wood found of a Tang. Next time you visit the Tang, come with me to the marketplace. When not performing, I spend my leisure hours there, browsing the wares and haggling with merchants. Okay. It's another order of the Ancient's Medallion. Nice. And that does it. Let's return back to the camp.
You're mine!
Eivor, you've been a guiding light. Calling out Galinn like that, exposing his treachery, made me sick with a quiet terror.
I would have done the same in your position.
That is calming to hear. Which reminds me. I have this for you. Keep it, knowing you have my highest respect, regard, and trust. My army is yours should you need it.
Soma Jarlskona, my deepest thanks.
And there's something else. As we prepared our assault, Birna had a word with me. We came to a sort of understanding. It may be best if she tells you herself. Until next time, Eivor of the Raven Clan. I hope we will see you in Grantebridge soon.
Alright, so I guess I made the right choice. With Galinn. Seems like. I hope.
Eivor!
Birna, you struck quite a victory today.
Don't undercut your own ferocity, Drengir. It was your blade leading the charge. You are indeed something to behold.
We all thought hard. And now Grantebridge is yours. You have your home once again.
Soon merchants and priests and reeves will run loose in its streets. All of its muddy charms will dwindle. Besides, with no room for me in Soma's heart, my home burned away in a quiet little house fire. Her priority is Grantebridge and the people in it. That is noble, and beyond what I will ever understand. So I've decided I'm of better use elsewhere. With you. In your crew.
You want to live with the Raven Clan?
And sail and raid with you. If you'll have me. Look at this. Who wouldn't?
I'll be happy to have you, Drenge.
A relief to these ears. I've already packed my bags.
Very nice. So that's our first Viking companion, I guess, officially, that we have recruited. Awesome. So yeah, it seems like that was a good outcome. Gotten the assistance and alliance of Soma.
The wind calls me back to Ranji. Let's tell her the good news.
And also got a new Viking as well. Awesome. So I guess the next quest would lead us back to Raven's Hop, so we can report to Renby. But before we leave Grand Bridgeshire, you know, we have 2 mysteries to open. One of them is this boss fight. I wanna see if we now may be strong enough in the power. Like, we're getting close to 60, you know, maybe we're getting close enough to actually beat the boss. So the next thing I wanted to get is the Assassin Smoke Bomb. Why is this so fast? This is also super fast right now. Okay, whatever. We wanted to get Assassin Cantrip next, so let's get some Assassin damage. And then ability damage as well.
Go!
Alright, just in case this fight is super difficult again, we're gonna have a save here. And yeah, guess then we're gonna try. We have 3 rations this time, so that gives us a bit of a benefit. And look at our equipment. We may be able to upgrade this actually. Could upgrade the iron stuff further. Sure.
What battle spit you out?
The guilty have come for spoils. Was our dignity not enough? You return again to mock our family? To make light of my father's sacrifice?
Matseer! You have no fight with me.
Which of the traitor kings sent you? Was it Edmund? Burgred? Allah?
I follow the orders of no king, nor will I bow to you.
Welcome back, Kobe.
You dare intrude? You will be skinned like the others! I will tear you apart!
Alright, so it's still showing this symbol that this has a huge power level. So I don't think we're gonna be able to kill her. I mean, we can try, I guess, but... I mean, maybe we can. But yeah, she... Whoa, look at that damage. Never mind. Okay, yeah, she's still too overleveled. In terms of, like, power. I mean, we could give it another try, I guess, but... yeah, she's tricky. Let's give her one more try, but... we have to come back to it when we get, like, power level 90, I guess. Kobe sings "You're Tearing Me Apart," gonorrhea. Right.
What battle spit you out? I've...
You'll be skinned like the others! I will tear you apart!
Ow. Oh. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna come back to her. The damage is just too crazy. Like if we get hit once, you know, we already have to use a ration basically. We could do it 3 times, and some of our attacks are very difficult to dodge. What are the 2 bars? Armor and health. So 1 bar is stamina, that is the blue one. Basically using attacks, as you can see. Uses some, as well as dodging. So once we get to 0, we can't dodge anymore until it's fully recharged, basically. Mean for the boss. I think one is health, and the other is basically adrenaline that we get back, which is the yellow bar. I think the more we take down health, the more adrenaline we get back, so we can use more abilities. I think that's how it works. But I haven't had a lot of boss fights yet to really be sure about that. Okay, so I think we're gonna do these 2 mysteries that are remaining once you have reached a higher power level, as well as this dude as well. So yeah, I think we're just gonna go back to the settlement for now, and maybe do some renovations, and also report back to Ranvi. Back home in Ravensthorpe. Let's see if we can get some renovations.
I need your eyes, my friend.
So there's the hidden ones, bro. The cartographer offers maps that will pinpoint valuable items and resources you may have missed. Do I missed stuff like that? Not really, right? Like we don't have issues with that currently. But given that we do Completionist, I may just go for it in case there's some important stuff. Check the cartographer out.
Good to see you.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Can I get this currently? Doesn't seem like I can. There's like no renovation sign. Okay, what else do we have? A cattle farm. Improves the feast buff. Grain farm. A farm that grows and harvests the settlement's grain. A cozy place for Maida. Seer's Hut. Valka the Seer can help you awaken your senses and delve into strange visions. That sounds interesting. A stable. So these are not actually available right now, I think. Because if I go on the stable in Avery, we see the costs, right? So I think we have to get this as part of the renovation quest then, I guess, first.
Can you remind me what you do here?
As a stable hand and a gameskeeper, I am happy to help you with any matter concerning your horses or your raven. But for the moment, I'm a little stuck. If you could build me a stable, I can set up shop.
How did you come to have such an affinity for horses, Rowan?
They were my best friends growing up. I was a sickly boy with a stammer, and the horses were the only ones who never teased me. Over time, I suppose I came to understand them as well as you may understand people. I listen when they speak, and vice versa.
I will see you later, friend.
Bye, Eivor.
Alright, so I wanna build this stable. Just gotta find the thing to interact with, I guess. To actually build this. Rowan's first week observations. The Ragnarsons were one thing, but largely I thought them the exception and not the rule, as far as the Norse go. Yet these people, Sigurd, Ivor and Dick and Randvi and the others, they strike me as trustworthy. Perhaps I'm simply tired of traveling, or perhaps Yendi's enthusiasm has won me over. But I think I may remain here. Like Ravensthorpe is already giving me homestead vibes from AC3. You know, the way you kind of like build up it and get to know new people. And there's a renovation sign. So with Rowan you can acquire and manage your horses and your raven. Now we can get the new opportunities. Awesome. I like this renovation system so far. You hear homestead, you get nostalgic. Same. Yeah, the homestead is such a great thing about AC3.
Go, Sunan.
So we could get the Hunter's Hut. What is Lieutenant Petra the Hunter looking for legendary animals in exchange for rewards? Or feast buff. Trading post for unique items. That's interesting. The bakery for feast buff. Bidding the shop unlocks a fishing line. That's cool. Shipyard. To help customize your longship. Damn, there's so much stuff I wanna get. Look at all these opportunities, like, holy shit. That's a lot of them. So... Museum? Bring him Roman artifacts and he will reward you. Yes, I do have artifacts. I'm in a shopping mood. Yeah, I'm in a renovation mood. Shopping for renovations. I kind of want to get the trading post and the museum. But I may get the trading post first. This trading post is where you can purchase resources and unique items.
There we are. Nice to have a more permanent spot. You're just in time for new stock.
We have talked so little since our first days, Yanli, and I know nothing about you. How did you come to live in England?
I wish I had a more intriguing story for you. I came from Sunsao, far from here, for no real reason. Curiosity, I suppose. It is not an exotic story. A young woman, excited by the prospect of travel, granted passage on a trading boat.
Do you miss your home?
Yes, often. I intend to return one day, or perhaps coax some friends and family to join me here. But I am in no hurry.
Well, you're most welcome here.
Oh, I should soon have a few spices from the east to add to our feasts. As much as I love your hospitality, your food is, well, you are doing your best.
I would love for her to show me, you know, her home. Imagine we could go like to China or something.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
You know you have use for this. I think that would be a very good choice.
Alright, so she's like a regular shop, I guess. What rare items does she have for? Fantastic fishes and where to find them. That's not a reference to Fantastic Beasts, Beast, right? From Harry Potter. Alright, let's buy this. Even though I don't have fishing yet, just so I have it, I guess.
Tempted?
And then we could get new schemes. However, we already have gotten a couple, and I don't want to spend too much more money.
Is that everything?
For now.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
I hope to see you soon.
Fantastic beats and where to find them. Right.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Yeah, speaking of which, I have to do a beat making stream soon. Because we have enough votes now. Or I guess enough points redeemed. So barracks aiders will help you create your Jomsviking. Recruit other players Jomsvikings and manage your crew. Ah, that's interesting. I guess that's the only thing I can get currently. Sure.
Eivor's here!
Tell me about what you do here.
We're fishermen, my granddad and me, and we can help with anything you need. Bring us fish you find out there, and we'll pay you for them. But if I'm being honest, we can't do a thing until we have a place to work. If you've got time, we'd love it if you could build something.
I'm gonna do it soon.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Come back soon.
Good day. A new customer.
You I do not recognize, my friend. What brings you to settle here? Are you merchants?
Ah, hello, hello. Are you the leader of this bustling encampment? We come on behalf of the Thousand Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child?
My friend, you look upon the master of the Thousand Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus. You look upon Reda!
He means you?
He does, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
What? So this dude is also called Reda, just like the Origins Reda? And he's, you know, this the shop of 1,000 Eyes or whatever of the guild is basically Reda's shop from Origins, apparently. You do seem familiar. Yeah, I think I've seen you in Origins. Oh, who knows, maybe that's like a descendant of Reda. Or maybe Reda had, you know, such exotic items that he received the Staff of Eden, or the, you know, Staff of Hermes Trismegistus, and lived for eternity. Yeah, the voice sounds very similar. So that's definitely curious.
You seem strangely familiar.
Perhaps we have met in another life, but most likely, I have a common face.
For the voice,
What is it I can do for you?
sounds similar, but not exactly the same.
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the dunes of Egypt to the moors of England.
What sort of fee?
It varies with the item, but there is a small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid in opal.
Interesting. What a strange color it has. May I hold it?
You may hold it and keep it, Eivor. A gift from Reda for your immeasurable hospitality. Now look here. Browse what wares I have on offer.
Alright, so it seems like it's very similar to Odyssey so far. You know, there's like one special currency, and that one is probably limited. There's also daily selection. All of it is very expensive. Oh, currently we have 59 opals, so I guess you just have to get more. I hope there's a way to kind of farm this type of stuff, you know, so you can potentially get all the items, but I guess that's not the case. Kind of a bummer, you know, that like in 20 hours of playtime we haven't even gotten enough opal to get one of those shields.
Nothing for now? No matter. My selection changes daily. You will soon find something you like. Now that you are friends with me, you are also a friend of the Thousand Eyes as well.
And what does this mean?
Observe my outfit, note the scarf I wear. As you travel, you will meet many of my associates clad in these same vestments. These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them, and you will earn a tidy sum. And I might even feel inclined to reward you myself.
An interesting offer.
Good to hear. Now, if you will excuse us, my apprentice has a tent to secure.
You're staying for a while, I suppose.
Oh, yes, and you needn't even thank me. We would be honored to call this our home. Good day.
Ah, so he gave us 50 opal. I was about to say, like, we only found, like, a single one so far. Complete 10 contracts. Okay.
Always nice to see a friendly face. So if you see any about, send them my way.
What a contract, yeah.
Have you got a contract for me?
Finally, someone reliable to get some serious work done.
So we get like multiple contracts. Ah, so these are like weekly quests. So very similar to Odyssey then. The Jomsviking Code. A former Jomsviking betrayed his brotherhood and turned his back on the gods. The Jomsviking Code is strict about the punishment this deserves. Investigation offer. A peasant has been captured while vagabonding around a military camp. No expense is being spared on vehicle recovery, and there are materials rewards on site.
A trusted courier has gone missing, and I need answers.
Dice Master. And hey, Civil Gems. Welcome. Aside from his love for selling exotic goods, Redder likes playing dice games even though he's not as good as he pretends to be. He recently lost his bet and wants you to take it back.
Remember, this person needs to be dead, not dead adjacent, fully dead.
For losing a dice game against him?
I do it myself, but someone's got to stand around here and look busy.
Yeah. Alright.
I must take my leave. So long.
Odin!
Go with your gods.
Indeed. Odin is with us. Alright. So, I guess we're gonna do some of these contracts. But first gonna have a look at the database, because we have a new location. Ravensthorpe. A settlement called Ravensthorpe is a Ravens clan first established colony in England and the base of operations for a push into the territories beyond. It is also home to Renvi's Alliance Table, Gunnar's Forge, Yendi's Shop, Rohan's Stables, and other user services, including hunting, fishing, tattoos, and exotic trading. And yeah, then we have... Okay, this contract is for power 130. So a bit too high level. That's the contract we could do. So that's all the way up here. So I probably... We have 4 days of this, so there's no need to rush, I guess. We can do it at a later point. Can we do this? Yes, we can do this quest. Sure, let's do it.
should not be seen in this area. Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Oh shit. Ja, wir sind fast so ein Misswert. It works. Puppy, you think I should not be seen in this area? That thinking crocodile.
Ah, thank you, my friend.
Alright, come with me.
You've done right by me, Raven Bearer.
So one of those quests gives us 5 Opa. That's not a lot, to say the least. So yeah, this system is definitely more akin to Odyssey than Origins, and not super happy about it, honestly. It just makes it too difficult to, you know, get those special items.
Get away from me, damn you! Got you!
Wanna take me?
Slow.
Alright, so with that done, I think we can go ahead and now report to Renvi. Oh, we can put another decorative element here, like a hunter spell. Yeah, let's get a well.
Good day, Eivor. Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
We are allied with the Danes of Grantebridgeshire. Their Jarlskona, Soma, has pledged an oath.
Well done, Eivor. These early victories will pay off well.
They will, in more than one way. one of Soma's finest fighters, Birna, has pledged her blade to us. She's a powerful fighter and a charming spirit. I think she'll fit in nicely.
Glad to have her. Good work.
Very nice. That's our first pledge.
Eivor, a word of note. Someone has set up shop outside. A trader, I believe.
I met him. Redda. A strange young man, but somehow charming. He will make for fine company, I think.
I look forward to knowing him better.
Oh, we got some more raw materials. Awesome. Now we can get more of the renovations.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Alright, so Grandbridgeshire is completed. With Eivor's help, Somastan has reclaimed Grandbridge and eliminated the Order's influence in the region. So next we could consult about Leicestershire, because that would be the next area to go to. Yeah.
Tell me more about Leicestershire. I should like to join Sigurd soon.
He traveled to a town called Repton to meet Ubba and Ivar Ragnarsson. As I hear it, they are on the verge of exiling the current king of Mercia, with the hope of installing a king of their own.
A bold endeavor. I should be there to help, however I can.
I think you should.
I won't keep them waiting.
Good. I will send word to Sigurd and the Ragnarssons, pledging your assistance. If I were you, I would go by ship. Repton is quite a distance north on the River Trent.
Right, nice. That does it. You could interact here and sit. Let's not do it, because it's not our throne.
You really think flighting can compare to sagas, to true poetry?
Compare? I think it conquers it. It is quick, clever, accessible to all. It is the art of the masses.
What is happening here?
Holger wishes to prove that flighting is a lesser art. I am correcting him.
It is unrefined, unpalatable, unpleasant. I could beat you without a lick of practice.
That is not so, you thick-headed... Eivor, care to judge a flighting?
I would happily judge, brothers. Show me what you have.
I will begin. There's a skin-deep resemblance twixt Holger and me. For inside, he's just hot air and bad poetry. Well, in all but our talent, we're certainly twins. It should be no surprise to see which of us wins.
Not bad. Now hear this. You see, flighting is simple, so hearken to me. Look, anyone can do it. It's so easy. But the true challenge in life is to do something more. Like writing sagas, painting pictures, and lore. Yes, lore. There. What do you think, Eivor?
Alvis is the clear winner, Holger.
I should have expected no less from you, Eivor. You have no ear for these things. A pity.
Thank you, Eivor, for acknowledging the natural order.
Right, very nice. Being a judge for the flighting, that's cool. And Kobe, you shared a video, awesome. Just give me 1 sec here, then we're gonna have a look. The techno biking, awesome. Alright. So yeah, we have Techno Viking meets Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Gotta love that video, Kobe. Too good. Also for drum and bass. Yeah, this is definitely like the Techno Viking. Yeah, thank you for redeeming that, Kobe. That actually made me wanna go for some drum and bass again. Like have a good club with drum and bass music. Always a good time. Do you laugh at Athena? Yes, it's a good video. It's a nice reference as well to the legendary Techno Viking. Alright, so we have to make our way up here for the next main quest. However, we could make our way to this contract first, I guess. Let's check that. And also my... Hold on, my volume is too low. Or basically non-existent. There we go. Let's get a viewpoint. And also have a look down here. Kobe also wanted to share this a few days ago when there was some romance going on in the game. Don't know if it still fits now. That's the voice. Let's have a look at that as well. One sec. Alright, so we have how is pregnant formed?
Am I pregnant? Am I pregnant? Am I pargant? Am I gregnant? Am I pegnate? Help? Is there a possibility that I'm pegrant? Am I pregnant or am I okay? Could I be pregonate? How do I know if I'm prengan? Can I be pregnant? Can oo get pregante? Can oo bleed while oo are pergert? Can oo down a 20-foot water slide pegnat? How can I get my GF pregnant? What happened when get Perginat? How can a 9-year-old get pregnant? Will my get pragnan? What is the best time to sex to become pregnant? Does anyone know how many teens get pregnant a year? Are these systems of being pregnant? Girlfriend ain't had periods since she got pregat. Is it possible having sex to a 8 months pregnant? If a woman has starch marks on her... Wait. If a woman has starch masks on her body, does that mean she has been pregnant before? Period question mark. I circle is normal, but yet I still don't get pregnant. What can I use? Period question mark. Has anybody got pregnant by just pre-cum while using birth control? Did most you women feel pregnant before find out? I am pregnant last 5 weeks, so can I start sex? Danger ops, pregnant sex. Will it hurt baby top of his head? Me and my boyfriend are trying to get prefnat, and haven't took my birth control in 12 days? 38 plus 2 weeks? Pregnant? I think my dog is pregnant. Can I get bringed if he had a condom on? How long can Ugo being pregnant to get an abortion? I think I'm pregnant with my 14th child. Can you burn a Luigi board?
What the heck? Jesus, what are these grammar skills? Are these comments for you? I guess they have been. Yeah, I feel like I just lost a couple brain cells watching that.
Have a look, Sunan.
So, we could get the fishing hut, I guess. Of a bakery. Of a barracks. I may go for the hunter and the fishing spot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Let's get the fishing spot first. Whether it is. Kobe had to think of that after the game blacked out for what was supposed to be a sex scene. Game screen goes black. Someone could get pregnant. Or pregnant. Or pregnant. So many things that could happen. Merton and his grandson Arv run this fishery. They will reward you for deliveries of fish. Owning this shop unlocks the fishing line.
Thanks for the good work, Eivor. Got a real little fishery going here.
Are you the man in charge?
It's my grandfather, really. But he says the best way to learn responsibility is by working. Besides, between you and me, I'm better at it. More of a people person, you know?
I do. It's good to have you. Both of you.
Very nice, you got a fishing line. Can I use this? Yeah, I can. Put L to aim and RT to cast your line. Okay, let's try it, I guess.
Lots of hungry fish here.
Kobe, but yeah, there's some more videos of that guy reading out misspelled words in questions. I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's a target group for that. Guess I have to be patient here on one spot. Fishing is a spot of patience, isn't it? Now, of course, there's not a fish coming anymore. Okay, this is not a vapor from here. Maybe from there. I can do this. Press A to hook the fish as soon. Ah. Someone want to take it? Okay, I guess you have to hook it and then, I guess, pull it with A. Let's try this again. Got a bowhead. Regular. Cool. That's a fish. And hey Shadow, welcome dude. How's it going? It's going good. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that, dude. Are you also getting this game? Alright, we got one fish. I guess it's good for now. So, there's one more renovation we could get. Which could be the barracks. Or the hunter's hut. I mean, we haven't gotten legendary animals yet. However, we do have... Can we get the museum, actually? Where's the museum again? Thought it would be right here. Where's the museum? So, Octavian lords over a collection of ancient treasures. Bring him Roman artifacts and he will reward you. We do have a couple of those, so maybe that could be worth it. Getting, you know, early. But check it out, I guess. Once...
What do you see, Sunan?
The market, didn't I? I did. You may be getting it. Yeah, I can definitely recommend it so far. It's been quite a nice early journey so far, from Norway to England. And I'm really enjoying the quality of life changes they brought with this game. It feels more immersive than Odyssey as well, which is nice.
Salve, Eivor. We have not yet been introduced. I am Octavian Claudius Britannicus, a collector of Roman relics.
Quite a name you have.
If you are wondering what good I will bring to the settlement, you need only look to the greatest empire the world has ever known.
Yes, I have seen their great ruins. Always impressive.
But you have not seen them restored to their former glory, and I can help. Of course, I will need a place to store my collection.
I will build you something when I can. Have patience. I'm off. Be well, friend.
Valet!
Let ruins burn. Yeah. Alright, let's build him a museum so we can deliver these Roman artifacts. Alright, I reckon one more renovation and we can get the next level.
I suppose it will do for the moment, though it lacks the grandiosity of the Empire at its peak.
You don't like it?
It's not that. It's just not terribly Roman. It needs more. More relics, more statuary, more Rome. If you happen to find any distinctly Roman artifacts on your travels, bring them by. We can make something of this mess yet.
Sure. I have some.
Eivor, have you ever been in love?
Why do you ask?
I wonder if you know the feeling of having your very heart pulled from your chest as it pursues the elusive object of your desire. I wonder if you have ever known the bitter agony of seeing your beloved in the arms of another. I have known such a pain, and Maximus was its source.
One of your lovers?
Oh, gods, no! No. Maximus is a snake and a leech. A slime-encrusted, blood-sucking viper of a man. He stole from me my beloved. A perfectly preserved statue of a legionnaire. It is all I desire in this world. Last I heard, Maximus was holed up in and around London, holding my beloved captive, leering and pawing at it, no doubt. If you should ever see him, give him my regards. By that, I mean spit on him, then recover my statue.
It's really cool how, they give you like quests, the more upgrades you get or more renovations, I guess. Definitely reminds me of a homestead even more because of it. So it seems like we can't give him any Roman artifacts because we need at least 5. We currently have 3. So yeah, gotta wait another 2.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Dai dulci fruamini.
Right, very nice. So that's all the renovations you can get for now. Let's go ahead and pet the Stocko. Never mind, he ran off. Alright, let's make our way to the next mystery.
Yeah!
I love his ability to swim with your horse.
Would you help me calm him?
I am one with the earth, with the air and water and fire and... What is the other? Clouds! Tree bark. What is that smell? These breaches are too big! Elderberries!
Stay put, you fool! You must let the effects wear off!
Easy, friend. I think you may have eaten something that did not agree with you.
Today, my saga is writ! Glory! Ah, a brave steed has swept me up! Onward to my loyal companion!
If I don't stop him, something or someone less forgiving will. I should stay close by. Wait for him to tire.
This victory I will add to my growing saga! Come and fight me! You will be honored to add to my legend!
Best not to draw attention here.
Oh.
My belly hurts and I do not know why. Oh, how the blood will flow! Suffer! I cannot feel my lips or my nose. Why does the sun burn so hot? Take on your challenger, be it on 2 legs or 4. Show yourselves to me if you dare.
You keep this up, you are going to get yourself killed. Are you hearing me?
Yeah! Loud and clear! Now stand aside so that I may fulfill my destiny! Yeah!
I'm going to have to drag you back myself, huh?
I have been struck by a sudden wave of...
So to say, is he going to attack me now?
I am tired.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna get treasures here.
I must find my way back to you.
It works.
Oh, if my mother could see me now. My saga is complete, and it is the envy of all who came before, and all who are yet to come. There is no resisting this lasting legacy I have forged. A wise man said it best. To resist is to piss in the wind.
You're Skald.
Gods! Is he dead?
No, but he should be. Seems the gods disagree this time. Splash water in his face and keep your distance. He will throw up something fierce.
Thank you for the advice and for your trouble, which is now my problem.
Come here, blood bag! Make you bleed!
You do?
Shouldn't have come, dog!
Stop dropping my text suit. I love how you have all these varieties of animals, you know? Like you even have squirrels apparently. I just spotted one on the road. Ah, there's another. Indeed, yeah. We have squirts. There's one. What a beauty. Ah, this is still the quest with a leaf. Okay, so it seems like this leaf still hasn't fallen. Basically, we have been here, and the kid is waiting here until the leaf falls, but it never did. So I think I'm just gonna shoot it, honestly. Like, we have waited for eternity. Nothing happened.
What? No, 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 you... I suppose that's it then.
Carry on with your life, May. Everything will be alright.
Yeah. I wanted to wait for it to fall, but it didn't. So that gives us another 2 skill points here. I wanna get this smoke bomb, of course, so I'm gonna go ahead and get the Way of a Raven again. All of these abilities to speed up. Enemies who die from one of your poison attacks to release a toxic cloud around them, inflicting both to enter. Yeah, for some reason all of these previews have been speed up. Alright, I guess let's get the Way of Raven again, because it's a better bonus to have at the moment. We could also upgrade the Raven set further with the bracers. Or the breaches. So the bracers. Ah, and also we have gotten fantastic fishes and where to find them, right? So we have halibut, found off the coast of Greenwich-shire, East Anglia, Lincolnshire and Overshire. Shad, found off the coast of Greenwich-shire, East Anglia, Lincolnshire and Overshire. Haddock, found off the coast of East Anglia, Lincolnshire and Overshire. Cod, found off the coast of East Anglia, St. Essex. Perch, found in the rivers of Leicestershire. Okay, so basically I guess if we need to find one specific one, we can just look here and get the information. That's cool. Also got another tutorial page, I guess that's for fishing. Yes, we do know how to do this, so it's cool. We also have a database entry regarding a new enemy type. We have a rogue. Oops. Sneaky little rotters who attack from hidden positions. The greatest fear is to be caught out in the open. When flushed out of hiding, they seek to confuse their adversaries with smoke bombs. Hence their weaknesses: find where he is hiding, use Odin's sight while he is stalking, and stay on your toes when hit with smoke.
I should be cautious around here.
Yo, how fast is he running? That was like lightning speed. Holy shit. Check it out. Like this. Check that out. So, is that gonna be put on fire? Oh yes. Is he gonna die? Hasn't yet. Now he has. Nice, we got a new spear. That's cool. Wait, hold on. This stuff is also underground, right? Doesn't seem like we can get there from here. So we gotta look for different underground entrance. Never mind. We can go here. Hope you just came to the bit where you learn Evo is wears the blade untraditionally. Time to uninstall. I mean, you gotta give it to Ivor, he does make a good point. Especially if you played Origins and know how Bayek lost his finger. I kind of, I was kind of curious about it as well, why Ivor does wear this on the outside, but I think the way they handled that was actually quite well executed. Like, it kind of does make sense for, Ivor to do it this way, I guess. Vikings and their honor law. Yeah, I bet he also doesn't want to make the same mistake, the other assassins did. At least, in Ivor's mind, he thinks it's a mistake. He doesn't know yet that, I guess it's meant to be a sacrifice. New ability, Focus of Vinornia. Range ability. Use the power of Vinornia to aim and shoot at your enemies with faithful speed. So this us speed up again for some reason. It isn't supposed to be as fast as this in the preview. Also got a new spear. Increase speed when dodging. I mean, currently it's not good enough, but good to have, I guess. Right, we also have this new quest now. Octavian asked Eivor to retrieve a statue of a Roman legionnaire that has been stolen by a concurrent of his. The man is named Maximus and appears to live in London. So we aren't going to London yet, but I think it's gonna be the next region after Leicestershire. Wait, is this the level 120 quest? I mean, if we manage to kill the target by assassinating, right, we don't have to fight that dude, I guess. Like, it's level or power level 130. But if we get to kill the target with the advanced assassination, then maybe that works. I guess you have to see. Wonder if there's a way from here. But it doesn't seem like. Damn, it's good. It's good dodging. Well, dodge this.
Lord preserve me. What's that about? Could be tucked up in the fodder.
I love that music. This is by Just Kid, by the way. Alright, so the question is, I guess, how do we get
Cast about this land, my friend.
to the other underground? Maybe for this?
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
On the other side to say.
Go, my eyes.
I don't know. I guess there must be a way we haven't seen from in here. We did go this way. We have been in here. I wonder if this can be destroyed with like an explosive or something. Doesn't seem like. We have the diving opportunity. But this doesn't lead us there either. Curious. I wonder if this is supposed to be like special, like quest opportunity. There definitely seems to be something behind this. But yeah, we can't destroy it. Why did it go red? A sec. Like we could shoot something here, but I guess it's a bug or something. Like this, it just went red, but immediately went white. I guess it's a bug.
Sunan, guide me.
Are there any other underground entrances, I wonder? You know what I wonder is there was like a small gap, right? And we have to bar something open. Maybe there's like something we can shoot through down here. That could be likely, I guess. I know it's very small gap. Nothing we really can shoot for, I guess. Can we? Yeah, this one is curious. I can't really spot like any way to do this properly. I don't know. I guess you have to come back to this location at some point. Maybe quest leads us here or something? But yeah, I don't see it. Hi, I'm the Basud. Welcome, dude. How's it going and how's Valhalla going? be trouble with this one. So what you're saying is this is doable, I just missed the opportunity. Didn't solve it at all yet? Ah, okay. Yeah, like, I wonder, what is it that we have to do here? Like, obviously we have a lot of explosives. Maybe there's something like hidden behind a banner? Maybe we can destroy this? I don't know, I guess you could try that. I can't bring it through here, right? Can we? Yeah, we can't. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Okay, there's some more if we need it. Like, we did crack this open. Jesus to water side, but in here there's no way to get to a different place. There's armor set you want in this region, so you want to get the chest. I see, dude. That makes sense. Speaking of armor sets, do I have the entire Huntsman set? The armor? I don't have a hood yet. Do I have the embraces? The breeches? So I guess we are missing the helmet, the hood, and that's it. So we got a bowhead earlier by fishing. This fish can be found in ponds, rivers and lakes of Leicestershire, Renfrewshire, East Anglia, Oxfordshire, Skirrupshire, Essex. Okay, pretty much everywhere. Too many shires. And I wanna get this. Where could this be? Maybe it's like we have to climb up somewhere. Like, this clearly looks like the place to go, right? But just barred. I don't know. My guess is that a quest would just open this up for us somehow. Maybe. I don't know. There is no request nearby, so... yeah, no quest nearby. Hold on. mind, that's another entrance. Yeah, I don't know. This is definitely curious. I guess those shap boats would be ways to get into the underground. This one is stocked as well.
Show me.
And this one is stocked as well. This one is barred from the other side. Is this something I missed with this location? Hold on, this is not bad.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Yeah, this one is. I wonder if I could get an explosive here, let it destroy, and that would like bar it open from the other side. That would be annoying if you came back for a quest and it opens. It would kind of be the amount of time I spent here to try to figure it out. I don't know, it doesn't seem likely that, you know, I need explosive down there. Damn it.
What see you, old friend?
Like last time you said it's barred, I have to go from the other side. So this one's locked as well. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could try it. Just they are so far away from each other that I kind of think it would be weirdly designed, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, we could try to get it out to that place. See if the explosion is enough to open it. Gotta find enough of these explosive barrels, I guess. Alright, let's try it.
Survey the area, Sunan.
So, I want to go down there. Let's see if it works. Yeah, doesn't do anything. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this place. I give up. Let's go up here and get a viewpoint. Then I'm gonna try to kill a level 120 dude. Hoping that the advanced assassination is enough. You gave up too? Yeah, I don't know. That one was kind of seemed like, you know, that entrance I was standing before, like that should be open. I don't know. I'm just gonna wait until I have finished all the quests in this location or region. And if it hasn't happened by then, I have to have a look again, I guess. Yeah, they really did a good job varying things up. I'm the best suit. I'm like over 20 hours in now. And I don't feel any repetition, you know. I mean, obviously there is some repetition, but I don't feel like, you know, it is repetitive to me, I guess. So, yeah, they did a good job of that. Also with all the puzzles, you know, making you think what you have to do. You don't just mindlessly wander around collecting one thing, you know. You actually have to think about observing your environments and all that stuff. Like just now, basically, you know, like I never had a situation like that in Odyssey where I searched so long for one place, except maybe for the Ostracars, which were horribly described. But yeah, you know, not like for simple things like that, I guess, like some loot. Yeah, definitely. Reward events are great. The minigames are fun. The puzzles are engaging.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Wonder if we can take a dive here and get there, or we just take this underground entrance. Also, the music has been fantastic so far. I'm absolutely in love with the soundtrack. Just the kids, Sarah Schachner and Aina Savik did a great job. Treasure hoard map collected. I really have to get these done. Treasure hunter's note. I'm calling a cease to my search. There's no treasure here. I must have searched every inch of the scroll to bottom. Someone removed it ages ago. I'm certain of it. Maybe I will return and have a look with a super eye next time, but I doubt it will make much difference. So we have another hot map. Okay, so we kind of have to get to like a cliff, I guess. Then there's like a place to go through. Looks like it's about here. Could check that out. See if we can find it. Let's have a look at the actual, like, very detailed position. Yeah, I guess it looks to be like here. Like this location, roughly. And there's also another sea lodge. Oh, I don't know which level he has, but I guess you have to figure it out. Another ability. Yeah, lots of stuff here. New ability, Harpoon Impairment. Jeez, I'm almost willing to restart my game just so these previews work properly. They all like speed up for me. Impair an enemy with your harpoon and throw them in any direction using L. Enemies who strike objects and other enemies will suffer massive damage. I can't even, properly see this animation. Because of the way it's speed up. You know what, I'm actually gonna have a save here and restart the game. See if that fixes it. Let's do it real quick. Because yeah, that's been happening for a couple hours now. Did you ever have it happening? I'm in the best suit. But like your preview abilities are all speed up. Not yet. Alright, then let's hope it's only a temporary issue. Alright, it's not speed up anymore. Awesome. So we have your harpoon impairment. Impair an enemy with your harpoon and throw them in any direction using L. Enemies who strike objects or other enemies who suffer massive damage. That's pretty cool actually. I think I'm gonna get rid of the rush and bash ability. It's kinda cool, but not my preferred ability, and we already have rush ability with the Rage of Helheim, right? So yeah, let's go and assign harpoon impairment instead of the rush and bash. What skill trees have I been investing in? So definitely more focus on warrior and the raven. I only gotten one hunter ability so far, which is Stealth Reckon. But my focus has been more on Assassin recently. I'm getting Chain Assassination, Guided Arrow, Backstab, and Advanced Assassination. I wanna get the... what is it? The Smoke Bomb next. What about you, I'm the best suit? Which one have you been going for? And the 5% Raven, you would say that is your gear and weapon right now? Yeah, pretty much the same. I'm going to have the entire Raven armor set equipped. I do use different weapons though. I have the Baron's Axe because of our father. I have this bow. And this is also, I guess, bear set. I guess you could go for the recurve bow and upgrade that. I haven't really spent too much focus on like having the armor, the weapons be part of a set, but I guess it would make sense if you kind of invest more into the Raven skills, I guess. Which also give like bonuses for each piece of gear that you have. You use a Warhammer, it has really high stun. Nice, dude. Yeah, I do like these stun finishers quite a bit, so that could be nice to have. The way I usually set these up is by parrying.
Go, my eyes.
Okay, so this can be destroyed. We have explosives nearby. I don't know if this works. No, mind you, I don't have adrenaline. Any explosives nearby? Yeah, the stun abilities are awesome. I love the finishers. Maybe up there? Wonder for some reason there's explosives up here. I guess not. Never mind, I can just destroy this stuff. Just gotta find a good angle here. Yep, that works. Did I kill the zealot in this area? I haven't yet. I haven't killed any of the zealots yet. They've all been a bit too high level for my liking. However, I guess I could try this dude. Don't know which level he is, but... let's have a look. Adjust the power 90, however, it's not red anymore. Currently have a power of 60, which I guess once you're like 30 close to them, they're not marked as, I guess, super deadly anymore. So we could try. Redvalda. Redvalda's father was a wealthy lord whom Redvalda murdered in his bed. Not for any inheritance, for the pleasure of it. Wonder if I can just go like one-shot her with advanced assassination. Cannot. Hold on. I wanna assassinate this dude. Let's see if I... Let's get this dude first.
With me,
see if I can debate this dude. Come on. I wonder if I could have already assassinated this dude. Or with me. Yes, now we have the opportunity. Come on, assassinate. I can't assassinate. Got the option to do the advanced assassination. Oh.
That would just hit and confound you.
Yo. What was that? Jesus. I mean, he's still a bit high power, I guess. About, you know, one half of us stronger. But I guess in theory it could be doable. I just wonder why I can't assassinate, you know? Like, why don't I get the option to do that? I just wanna assassinate.
Pray to your gods, cops!
I can't. I don't have the option. It's kinda annoying, honestly. Damn, his shit is strong. Oh. Ah, these freaking bombs. Fuck off. Ow. Damn, he got some aim.
That would just hit and confound you.
My it just did quite some damage. wanna get some more health and stuff. Fuck. Good. Come on, I need some health. Is there nothing to pick up? I wonder why we can't assassinate this dude, right? I mean, maybe it's, I guess, meant to be fought. But I think it's weird. We don't get that option. Like, you know, we could just assassinate him here, I guess. But we can't. And now he's back full health. What? And I couldn't jump down here, of course. Fucking hell. What a way to go. Oh, but can't I assassinate him? At least stealth attack. Yes, says health reset. That's apparently also a thing with those guys. Okay, I'm gonna come back to this dude once I'm close to the level, power level 90, I guess. Doesn't make a lot of sense trying to fight this dude now.
Aid me. Be my eyes. This place is heavy.
Let's also go ahead and unmark dude.
The other side must be barred. Be my eyes, Sunan.
Angry note. Ethelward, for the last bloody time. Block up the damn windows in the rear. Any passing nons can see inside our great, our goods, and the weak blood timber we are blocking the door. Do it. Okay, so some of these windows are open apparently.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Like, we can't shoot through here though, can we? Oh, if it does it. What a cat is totally leave around. Yeah, dude. Perfect place to leave it around, I guess. the Raven Guard. Nice. Light shield. Let's have a look at this. Increase speed when blocking up to 5 times. Yeah, alright. Nothing too crazy. So technically we could switch up our setup here a bit, right? But I want to visit the blacksmith, I think, before. Like, I would like to use a spear, actually. Of a warhammer, maybe. Ah, nice, another Roman artifact. I guess one more and we can go back to the museum. Ah, not you again. Oh shit, I don't have any rations anymore, right? Wait, now I start this fight without any rations. Okay. Time to run. Yeah, we're gonna come back to that dude. Like right now, if I had 3 rations, we maybe even would have gotten him. I don't know. Got him to almost half-life. Maybe that's just wishful thinking. Alright, so I think we're pretty much done in this region here. Let's make our way up to this mystery. Is that Rapunzel?
This brute has me trapped in this sultry tower.
Shut your mouth! A lady you may be, but here you are my prisoner, and you will do as I say.
I don't think so.
With no mean...
A challenger approaches!
Oh, bless!
Step back, Dane. I am sworn to this lady, and unafraid to kill the likes of you.
Really?
Well, if you're going to hold someone against their will, it would be wise to gag them.
I am saying Tarquin. Lady Annis belongs to me.
Alright, let's kill this dude.
No more! I yield! Find another champion, lady!
Strange.
Oh. Guess you got him.
It is over. You can come out now.
Tarquin? My Thane! What has happened?
Your captive fled. Felt a little soft for my liking. What are you really doing in there?
Oh God, no! It was only a game. A romp. My dear Tarquin, how could you?
I saw a man holding you against your will.
All a part of the seduction. Oh God. You really thought my life was in danger. And you risked your own. Oh, you are so brave. A fine protector.
Tell me you're joking.
Please, you must fight for me. Who knows what lurks below? What vile people might come to harm me? I need a protector, stout and resolute. Please, stand guard below.
If I do, will you come out?
Oh, assuredly.
Just stand at the door below. That will place you directly between me and any bad men.
I guess that's how she got the last dude here. Wait. Alright, let's stand guard here.
I shall safer already.
Trouble coming.
Oh, good.
Real trouble. Keep quiet.
Huh? Well now, I'd say that's worth a look.
Ugh.
Hey now! Time has come for you.
I think it is time I take my leave.
The White Lady of Tamworth. Oh. That's like straight out of a fairy tale. Alright, we have another 2 skill points. We kind of want to get the Assassin cantrip, right? The question is though, do we want to get it really? I mean, it's nice, you know, having a smoke bomb obviously. But I feel like I also want to boost my combat attacks a bit further. But yeah, then again, I guess you have enough points to get it now, so let's just do that. And afterwards maybe focus on some warrior. So following a successful parry, quickly press Y to throw a smoke bomb at your feet and disappear.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
I'll stage your war.
Definitely cool how you can blend in. I haven't utilized that that often yet, but if you want to at some point. Ah, hold on, there's more wealth in here.
That's shall we?
Leofrith's orders. The Danes have begun launching raids on some of the smaller hamlets. They are ill-equipped to defend themselves, and that makes them easy targets. It may not seem like a great loss, but each place we fail to defend is one that they absorb. Death by 1,000 cuts. It is up to each and every one of us not to allow that to happen. Stay alert, but be mindful. Eat yourself, get your sleep. There's no room for error. Very nice. It has 5 Roman artifacts, which means you can now bring them back to the museum. You know what? Let's actually do that. Let's go back to Ravensthorpe and bring these artifacts to Octavian. Can place another decorative element here. Let's go for a martial runestone.
Here you are. More relics for your collection.
Show me what you found. Wonderful. And here is something for you. I could use more artifacts like this.
I will see you later, friend.
Dai dulci fruamini.
So you gave us like a statue scheme? Roman horse statue scheme for settlement decoration. Okay, let's actually try this instead of the runestone. That is Roman horse statue. I mean, yeah, definitely more fitting, I guess, at this place, you know. Right next to the Roman ruins. It works. What I already noticed so far is, you know, there seems to be barely any copy pasting when it comes to like, you know, like locations and architecture of like individual villages. Everything looks very unique so far. Squatter's notes. Last week it was a laughter, songs, fires, and the smell of roast piglet. Days later, I hear nothing but the pitter-patter of rabbits and the crowing of crows who feed on the scraps. I see nothing but light smoke and burning embers. The army led by the sons of Ragnar is gone. Many would see this for what it is, an abandoned settlement left to ruin. But for a blacksmith in this desolate landscape lies a hoard of treasure. I will gather the tools and weapons left behind and bring them to father. What is fair, we will sell. What is broken, we will melt. I hate the Danes for what they take, but love them for what they leave. Ooh, I love how you see the snowy environments to the north there. Can't wait to get there myself. Yeah, they did a great job so far with the map. Can't wait to see all the... This looks like, you know, it kind of goes to fall right there. This one looks like, you know, spring / summer here, I guess. Back in the north we have winter. Love how you have like different seasons, at least it seems like. The best it makes you want to keep exploring, cause there's always something interesting in the distance. Exactly, dude. Yeah. It's great if you have like a lot of variety in your field of vision. If you know like, okay, a bit further and I get to like snowy environments. You know, it doesn't seem that far actually, away. Hiro just stopping by to say hello, Senny. Want to avoid spoilers, 13 hours in and you're laughing it so far? Get you soon. That's no worse or Hiro. Thank you so much for coming by, dude. And totally understandable. I do the same, Hiro. I hope you enjoy your journey in Valhalla. I sure am. And yeah, we're gonna talk soon. Okay, this location is kind of glitching out. What's up with that? Seems like it's supposed to be like this. Explore Anomaly. Ah, I heard of these. I've never seen them.
Bex, are you seeing this?
Yeah, it's weird. An anomaly of some kind. The rest of your simulation is frozen.
I can see a loose data packet close by. I'll see if I could reach it.
Okay, but take it slow. We don't know what this thing is.
Interesting. This reminds me a bit of the Animus levels and, like, you know, Brotherhood and Revelations. The way this looks built up. Only, of course, you know, we are not... Like, we actually can see the environments, I guess, of England. Interesting. Unstable structures must be stabilized by light beam before they can be traversed. Okay. It's curious. This totally reminds me of, like, this Brotherhood types of levels. That's really interesting, actually. Where to point this? Reflectors manipulate the direction of the light. Beam passing through it. Okay, let's do it like this. Like that. Actually, no. Due to this. I'm loving the passage so far in Valhalla. I think it's awesome they bring, you know, such a focus to it. In, like, pretty much all the activities.
Wake, my love, wake! Soldiers at our door. They've come for you. For us.
Let them take me. I have no more fear. Let me air my wrath in the courts.
They'll kill you before they let you speak.
I'll appeal to the council. They must know what the Mad One has done.
They're upon us. Now is not the time.
Oh. Very curious. I have a feeling I can't jump up there. So what we should rather do here? I have an idea. Go back. this right here. So we can get this one right there or here.
Bex, I'm closing in on the data packet.
I see it. It's encrypted, but nothing I can't handle.
Got it.
Okay, really interesting. It seems almost to me like it's a bit like the Truth from AC2. You know, where you do like more of these animus anomalies and maybe you see like the entire video at the end of what happened. It looked damn futuristic, so my guess is, you know, that's either a vision of the future or it's a vision of the issue. I guess vision of the issue would make more sense. However, on the other side, it would make sense to also have a glimpse in the future, right? Because it's kind of like Origins basically has been setting up this whole talk of breaking the time code, I guess. And eventually, you know, getting to look into the future so you can see what future you have to prevent the end of the world happening again. So yeah, I don't know, maybe it's something from the past to help us or something in the future to guide us, I guess. But I'm very, very intrigued here to find out more about it. Very intrigued indeed. And this show, dude, welcome. And thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. And how's it going, everybody? I hope you had a great stream. What did you play today, dude? That raid alert. Yeah, I switched it 2 days ago. And I'm very much liking it. It was alright, quite as usual, unfortunately. So, what did you play today, this show? Did you play more of this Pathfinder game? You put Pathfinder on hold a while back. You played Divinity 2. Ah, I see. Well, that's a nice game to play together with friends, right? Did you play it solo today, or did you have anybody joining you? I love this horse swimming. So convenient. Ooh, I like the fall environments here. Nice contrast of the white and red. You play with a friend? Very nice.
I should be cautious around here.
So is Divinity 2 a game that you kind of play for eternity, or are you like finish at some point? Because I've seen a friend play it and it looked kind of like, you know, there's always something to do. How's it going here? It's going very good. Yeah, I'm super much enjoying this game. A lot. It's exactly what I hoped it would be, you know, after Odyssey, because Odyssey kind of left me doubting for a future of Assassin's Creed a bit. But this game really brings back some, you know, old school AC feelings. And also really improves like a lot about the quest design that Origins and Odyssey had. It's a lot more immersive and engaging than before. And of course, like the setting, you know, with Vikings in England, it's really damn cool. Definitely gonna finish it at some point. There's just a lot. Yeah, that's been my impression as well. But you know, nothing wrong with having, I guess, lots to do. If it's fun. And hey Ginger Ghost, welcome. I wonder if I can raid here. Could. Just have to face it. Alright, let's do rage.
Let's hit the bastards!
Oh, that's a lot happening here. So you're gonna go ahead and go to bed now? You're so tired? That's the worst order, sure. I hope you have a good night and a good rest. Thanks again so much for the raid and for joining. And yeah, dude, I'll catch you next time. Kobe, if you like, could you also give a shout out to Destro? I do remember your name, Ginger. And the mice, dude. Welcome. Perfect time with a raid because we're literally raiding right now. Ourselves. But yeah, how's it going, dude? How was your Valhalla stream? I hope it went well. Gonna play this game on PS5. Yes, I'm playing this on Xbox. I'm playing this on PC. Ginger goes. Yeah, but I do use an Xbox One controller. The Mice was great. Reykjavik is done, and you moved on to more stuff in Grandbridgeshire. Awesome, dude. Good progress. So, did you manage to actually get to the boss fight in Reykjavik? Where you couldn't pass it last time?
Right, let's get back to the ship.
Sure. Klammerbewehr. It allowed you to pass this time. Ah, that's good, dude. How did the boss fight go? Did you got this dude first try? It took me a couple myself. First try. Awesome, dude. Good job on that.
Go! Yeah!
I told you we need to set fire to the house so the raid feels real.
I didn't forget it. You said you would bring it.
Ah, you fool! Must I do everything?
You managed to get him stuck on a little rock, so you were able to stop and reach it. Well, that's fortunate.
How could you forget the torch? I told you we need to set fire to the house so the raid feels real. Please do not distract us. We're trying to solve a problem here. We need fire to set the house ablaze. Think. How could you forget the torch? I told you. Please do not distract us. We're trying to solve a problem here. We need fire to set the house ablaze. Think.
Look, this stranger has helped us.
Come here, Sprout.
Why do I solve every problem by setting something on fire? It feels like, you know, it's been like the fourth time today or something, but I helped somebody by, you know, putting stuff on fire. Insurance fraud? Yeah, dude. How to get rich in, you know, medieval England.
Who are you?
You wanted fire. There you have it. Though I get the sense you two are ill fit for whatever it is you're plotting.
This one takes us for a fool, brother. We sons of Ragnar have this well under control.
No, we do not. Sons of Ragnar? I know of many, but never have I heard of Dull and Dollar. What is your plan here?
We set up that abandoned house to practice a raid. Filled it with our most precious things to up the stakes.
Even master raiders such as we need to stay sharp, brother.
You better hurry.
Yes, for glory!
Please come with. I do not want to do this with my brother alone.
This raid will harden our legacy, brother. Clans will come crawling, begging us to join them. Our names will echo in the halls of Valhalla. And worry not, budding Sprout. Together, we will grow you into a fine warrior.
I get the feeling we haven't much to teach him.
Go on, brother. Like we talked about. Blow these doors in like a punishing storm. Stand back, Sprout, and observe. You may learn a thing or two.
I am excited. You must hear it in my voice.
I cannot do it.
Gentle as a lamb. Stand aside.
What is wrong?
The door is not opening.
Use the key.
Ah, yes. Where did I put it?
God. Mother's axe. It is inside. Please, stranger, you must get it back for us. Find a way in.
Dull and Dollar, like I said.
yeah, they got roasted big time.
I found a way in! I do not see it here! Wrong again! Focus!
The bag in the corner! I seem to remember putting it there.
This must be the key to the door.
Get out of there!
Ugh, thick-headed fools! I am unharmed, which makes you very lucky.
Smart, you mean? I must have taken Mother's axe out of the house, knowing this fool would forget it.
And left the key in its place. You two are as useful as a glass hammer. I'm leaving.
Oh, that roast.
Do not listen to that drivel, brother. We must endure. World will know us by name soon enough.
As useful as a glass hammer. Yeah, dude. That's a good one. Also, you know, I like how this quest was called Part 1. So I guess there's gonna be more to this. Pretty producers. Pretty much, Kobe. Ivar's journal. Fighting is in our blood. I have known it all my life. But my brother will never believe it. Even when Mother died and she revealed the truth about our father, he still denies it. I remember it so clearly. She lay there, choking on blood after a fierce battle with one of our cows, and plainly said with smoldering eyes, "You are a Ragnar's son." As though deaf, my brother heard, "You are a bastard son." No, he will see that it is a warrior's life we are best suited for. But the farmers, I will show him. We are our father's sons. So famous here. That we are son of Ragnar instead of you are son of a bastard.
Jaw!
You're 16 hours in so far. I think I'm getting... Let's have a look what I am. Yeah, I'm now 24 hours into it. So you could say I played quite a bit. Oh, hey there. Thanks for staying down there. I wonder how long the game will be like in total at the end. If it's gonna be more like Origins or if it's getting close to Odyssey. I guess it would be like a mix in between. That's right, Demise. I played one whole day already. Actually, you are 25 hours in. It says 14% for you. Hold on, let me have a look at my progress. Okay, currently it says 11%, but may change once I tap out or close the game. Could be how long to beat doesn't have any numbers for it yet, understandably. Yeah, that's definitely understandable. What I would be interested in would be kind of, I guess, the completionist time. But yeah, that's gonna take a while longer. I mean, I guess technically in 1 week people could have played through the entirety of the game, but they would have to play it like non-stop. And hey, Ichiben, Kirei, welcome. We've got 9%, but you didn't progress any further main story today. Yeah, the only thing I did main story-wise was making my first alliance with Soma. Ixi, you're slightly ahead of me in the story, but I have done more of the other stuff. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, main story obviously gets a lot more percentage than those side activities.
Then the books. And the holy relics, worst of all. Our Lord can't even take those things.
And Morrow Dude, welcome. And thank you so much for the host. How's it going? How was your Resident Evil stream today? Yes, I'm still going. I can't put this game down. It's too damn good. But I'm going to close it off in like half an hour. I wanna stream like maybe 9 hours total and then call it. Some more? Yeah, let's go to battle here.
Will pay!
much longer. Feel my your guts out.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Take that.
You're like a lame mule. Feel my breath on your neck. God damn you.
Resident Evil was good today, finish Revelations 1 and start a Buddha Punching Simulator 2009. Is Buddha Punching Simulator 9 2009 Resident Evil 5? Demise, you managed to get 2 items up to Mythical for free. You heard you had the same thing happen with your shield. Yes, I think they did allow you to do it because it's like part of your Ultimate Edition or something. I got the Moonlight Mythical X and I got the Using Guard upgrade to Mythical as well. Yeah, those 2 items I think. Yeah, I think you get these for free. Upgraded to Mythical. Indeed, Morrow. So, how was the end of Revelations 1? Did you like the game? Was it better towards the end, or was it... was it hit or miss? So we have another database entry regarding enemy types with the Arbalist. The cunning Arbalist stealthily selects his perch with an eye for inflicting maximum carnage. His crossbow is capable of dealing death at an extremely long range. You won't see his boats coming. That game was just kinda right. The final boss was a pain in the ass and the side characters and story never got any better. I see. Yeah, I've only played Revelations 2, but I really don't have fond memories of that game either. Will you also play that one? And if yes, when would that happen? That one is next, I see. Yeah. I don't know. I guess my kind of negative memory comes also from the gameplay being super stale for the second player, I guess, when you played co-op. But I also wasn't too hyped about the story. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I have to see how you will like it. It's gonna be interesting because you haven't played this Resident Evil game before, have you? So it would be like the first, I guess, that I played before you. heard from almost everyone that draft 2 is not as good as 1, and you didn't even like 1 that much. And you were blind, I see. Yeah, I'm actually intrigued to see you play that game. To see what I remember of it. Because it's been quite a few years since I played it. So we did get a new quest item. Wolf's Parcel. A mystery parcel containing what feels to be coins and rocks, likely of great value. Wolf claims it was stolen from him by English soldiers. Yeah, dude, the assassination sounds like great.
Damned. Need to get on the other side.
There's also one assassination I would love to show you. Hold on. These guys are looking for me.
Eyes open.
I don't know if I can do it right now. Let's try it. Never mind. Didn't work. I have to sprint a bit longer, I guess, before. But there's like a high profile assassination which looks absolutely sick. Alright, so how do we get inside here? Show me Sini. Alright, I kind of have to have a good setup for it. Let's see. Okay, this suit could work. Although he's gonna sit down, I think. Never mind. Aber dude saw me. You bastard. Okay, so maybe I can try it on this dude. That's the one. So basically you jump up on your target and make like the super jump assassination. So you got an Amazon card for your birthday, so you could technically buy this game right now, but it would be for console. So why would it be for console, Moro? Can't you buy it like physically for PC on Amazon? You can't buy the PC version on Amazon? Oof. I wouldn't recommend doing it for console if you have the option to play it on your PC. I mean, you're not getting the PS5, right? Like directly. Yeah, this game looks a lot better on PC, even if you only have a, you know, budget PC, I guess. I see. Yeah, probably best to wait until you can get it for PC then. I mean, you know, it doesn't look bad on PC, on PlayStation 4 or Xbox or something, but it definitely, you know, could be a lot smoother and better looking on your PC. Also 60 FPS instead of 30. Alright, so we kind of need to get this open. I wonder if I can shoot through something. Maybe we can shoot through the windows somehow? No, it doesn't work. Curious.
What do you see?
I mean, this is not an important wealth opportunity, I think, so you don't have to get this. But it would be nice to have it, I guess. Wonder if there's maybe like an underground entrance that leads us into the house. But can't spot that. What's the bird's name? Sinan is the name. Sinan, sheet brother of Senu. It's like S-Y-N-I-N. But yeah, I mean, too far off, I guess. Oh shit. I missed this page. Wonder if I can still get it. Don't think so. Did it even fly?
Getting tired?
Yeah, pretty sure we missed it. felt that Valhalla revolutionized gaming forever by making you take 4 damage when you jump. Amazing what devs think of these days. Yeah, amazing what devs think of when they don't have to work in Quebec, right? But yeah, it's just a Quebec thing, dude. Like, Tyranny didn't have 4 damage because of the ego. I mean, technically it didn't have 4 damage because you could just fly anywhere. You have Rope Launch and Syndicate, and you can't just jump to your death. And Odyssey completely got rid of 4 damage altogether. Just a Quebec thing to do. Gotcha. Alright guys, but yeah, I think this should actually do for today. Definitely feeling to get a bit more tired, and I've been streaming for a while. I had to do this tomorrow since you just hosted, and Demise as well, and Destro. But yeah, we're gonna call it here for today, I think. But I want to thank, of course, everybody for joining and you know, watching. I'm gonna be playing more of this tomorrow, and probably also the day afterwards, because I'm just enjoying this game too much not to play it. But I reckon by next week we're gonna come back to Ghost of Tsushima and Watch Dogs Legion as well. Hold on.
Keep going.
There you go.
Thank you, my friend. It is appreciated.
You gotta go run errands in a minute anyway. I see. Well, thank you for the host tomorrow and for dropping by. And yeah, thank you everybody else for joining. Let's go and have a save here. And then we're gonna have a look who's online so we can raid. But yeah guys, if you wanna check out more streamers of community, definitely check out Morrow. He's playing some Resident Evil with the 5th part currently. Also shout out to Demise, he's going to be playing some AC Valhalla. No worries, I'm the best dude. Take care dude, thank you for being here. Thank you Kobe. Destro's going to be playing some Divinity 2. And we also had Rod Trading earlier as well, who's also playing AC Valhalla. Thank you for the stream, shit brother. No worries, Morrow. And yeah, of course also shout out to you guys, Kobe and I'm the best dude. Kobe's playing some Horizon Zero Dawn, trying to get all the last trophies. And I'm the best dude is also playing AC Valhalla at the moment, as well as Watch Dogs Legion. But yeah guys, I think we're gonna go ahead and say hi to Definitive Rivets, who are playing Detroit Become Human. It's a game they also want to race against each other. So I'm curious to see how they're doing with that game. But yeah, you guys take care. Thank you all for being here. And I catch you next time.